There we go. There's the music. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. It's the weekend, and we are back. And as the title said, Transport Fever 2 G.O.A.T. We are at the Harley-Davidson Factory, right outside of Madison, and we need to hook up a bunch of train routes today. We are shipping goods. All right, let's get to work. What did we do yesterday? Well, just to recap, yesterday we set up. Oh, here it is. We did Waukesha. Where? Waukesha. Yeah, the goods come in here. They get dropped off, and they come into the city. Any of them get here? Oh yeah, they got in here. Then the train goes to Chippewa Falls, where she drops off. We got any over here? Yes, we do. And then by truck, they go through the tunnel. See if we can find any ready to go through the tunnel. Why is this thing empty going through the tunnel? Well, that is not... See, we need to fix that route. Wasn't there just like 600 food or something here the other day? Let's double check. All right, here's the yard. It's 570 food here. 570 food, yeah. So why did it not leave here? What line did you click on? That's all Claire, not the food run. All right, so kick these clowns back. Boys, you're going the wrong way. All right, send them back. And then, where's that train route? She's over here. Harley-Davidson Factory. All right, she goes to... Where does she go? Well, she covers all Claire with a single stop. Oh, look at you. Transportation genius. I know. One train, 3 stops. What else is going on over here? Well, we're sending planks in and steel in. Do we have enough planks and steel here? We've got a supply, but we're definitely short on planks. And the factory is not going to grow unless we get more in here. Well, we can't meet any... The factory's not going to grow if we don't get demand. That's correct. All right, now what about over here? They have parts. By the way, these people need food. Where are you going to supply them food from? Because Madison, $4.99. Holy cow, yeah. She's going to grow. She is the state capital. She should. Yeah, well, where are you going to bring food in from? Well, how about when that train is over there? How about this guy right here? Yeah. When they're over there, can they bring food? Oh. You know, some people said that you using the title GOAT in your stream was arrogant. And we're like, no, he must have a well-deserved. Well, I mean, we all know, as been quoted by another Transport Fever streamer, we all know that I'm an expert at Transport Fever. Now, how do you know that I'm an expert at Transport Fever? Why, very easy. I have the title, I play hard mode. That's how you know. See, if you're an expert at Transport Fever, you play hard mode. And we play hard mode even harder than anybody else. I mean, look, we've got a whole... That's the wrong screen. You know, I didn't say that we stream better than anybody else. I said that we play harder than anybody else. Here's your back soon screen. That's not it either. Here's your intermission screen. No, here's your intermission screen. Apparently, you're not an expert at switching screens. That's why I have 2 assistants. And they rotate, and I pay them. Or I bribe them in Starbucks money. Yep. So, that's where all my donations and money and times where I'm at a fountain in the mall and I jump in and steal nickels and quarters out of. It all goes to the back-breaking, crippling Starbucks fund so that I can have a beautiful assistant, or her daughter and mine, sitting here next to me helping me. And you should see the looks on their face when I say things like, I can't see this. Can you And then they just switch these with me, and they look. It's like it's right here. I was like, oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Break glass in case of wanting to be sarcastically treated. All right, back here. Why's your music playing? Because you left it on from the last time you were streaming. See, you didn't reset the stage. You know, as we say here in the biz. Okay, but look, here's the train. She comes in here. She's got catchment to the food factory. Okay. Well, here's the train. What has she got carrying on her? She's got box cars. Seriously, she's got box cars. You don't say. Yes, and here's something that we notice. You told her not to pick up food. Oh, well, we're going to change that right now. She's picking up food. Because when she gets back here, she's going to only load tools, and she's going to unload everything. Wow. Yep, and we're also not in the business of carrying food. Are we? This isn't going to become a utility train? Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. I mean, this could become the utility train for these 3 cities. 4, including Madison. Are you saying this is the Madison main line? Oh. You know what? It could very well become the Madison main line. Yeah, it's just a big looping train that never stops. Goes to all these cities. Picks up bricks. Comes over here and picks up food. What do they make in Eau Claire? Nothing. Oh, they have grain, though. Yeah, but that comes back here. Okay. And then outside of Madison, we got machine parts. I mean, we have 3 products right here. We really could make. You know, somebody should write that down. You want to just change the name of the line right now? No, because the bricks thing, you know, she's going to be full here. Because she's got 2 stops to make of that. So she should be completely full and then empty when she gets here. So it's going to be a little hard to do it in this. You know what? Can we have 2 different trains on the main line doing 2 different things? No, you can't. Here's why. Because all of your loading is controlled not per train, but per line. Oh, well, to use curricular? Yes, to use correct transport fever vernacular, it's controlled per line, not per vehicle. So, I mean, you'd have to just let them run in a loop. And although this one would only pick up bricks because it would be a flat car. Well, why wouldn't we just put those flat cars behind the other one and just have one train that constantly ran a loop here? And the brilliance of this, you're like the first person ever to think of running one big long train. See me when we get bigger engines. Bigger than A35s? Oh, there's stuff coming. Stuff that's just gonna, oof, blow your mind. All right, well, let's see how it goes then. So we're bringing food back. Yes. Now, do we have a truck here that's going to bring that food back? Well, it's going to unload it here. Okay. And then what are they going to do? Well, apparently they're going to load anything. And they're going to take it into town. Oh, they are they? Yep. Those Teamsters, boy. They'll haul anything you pay them to haul. Well, then let's increase those trucks. What do you say? You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, right now they're carrying 9 out of 24. Managed vehicles. Here we go. Double them up. Look at us. We've created a food line we didn't even know we were going to do. You are truly a transport fever goat. I know. It's like a genie or something. We just created a line out of nothing. See, it's amazing what you can do when you don't want a deadhead. This has nothing to do with deadheading. You just blind luck. Well, everything I do is blind luck. You just everything I do is blindly. You just fell right into this. Well, that's because we've been building, that's because we have been building an infrastructure. So now adding these other goods is going to go very smoothly. 418. You know, this very easily could be a a 2,000 plus population area. Well, when Madison gets its airport, it'll be well deserved. No, it's amazing. I know we could put if we could put the airport over here, then the train station will serve it. Huh. Well, we'll have to try it. All right, now we need a line from here. Just keep the game running. Yeah, are we losing money? So this is the part where we start to laugh at you calling yourself GOAT and expert, because apparently you are losing money. Well, okay, we lost 7,000, but we spent 10 in investments. Yeah, so that means you had 3. Okay, then you were down 7. That's just cyclical stuff. I mean, if we look at our roads, they're pretty well flat. You have way too many vehicles. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? Okay, railroads. Your railroad numbers were down 3, and then they went down another 5. Yeah, that explains these losses. We're in a slump here. It's an off cycle. An off cycle. Yeah, I really would like it if the off cycle was profitable. But, you know, we just get carried away here all the time. New line. Okay. So this is going to be the Harley-Davidson Factory. What track you putting her on? That's a good question. I think we're putting her on. What track are we putting her on? I think we're putting her on 2. Yeah, because there's already somebody here. Okay, so now where is this train going? Well, this valley is covered. So now we're heading over here to the, you gonna invent a name? No. I'm gonna call it exactly I'm gonna call it exactly what it is. It's the Milwaukee Valley. And we're gonna come in and deliver these tools to Milwaukee. Oh, well, that means here. Yeah, and because it's a delivery, it comes in on the delivery run. Well, that would be 1. Yeah, so let's grab another name. Harley-Davidson Madison. See, this is how we don't make typos. Oh no, you make lots of typos doing this. Sometimes we've even found that you put the same typo in one, never noticed it, and copied it like 5 times. So this isn't typo protection. Okay, so now here's what's going to happen. She comes in here, she has catchment to here. So the tools are going to get dropped off here. Okay, so that means we could service Green Bay and Johnsonville with tools from here. Really? Does Johnsonville want? No, she does not want them yet. She wants tools, but not machine parts. The Harley-Davidson Factory gives us parts. Okay, so now you've got this labeled though as food only. Yeah, we're going to have to... Is she actually only hauling food? Let's find out. 3 of 48. The route itself is set. She only picks up food and she delivers. Okay, but why is she not delivering more food than that? Where is, let's see, buildings, and then cargo, and then this one, our drop-off. Where is our drop-off? She's up here. Okay, well that definitely covers the food. This is a great song. Okay, but how far does that come down? Well, it stops around here. So you want another stop here to cover this entire city going down. See, it's all about catchment. It's really about just making the little blocks glow white. Okay, we could do that. Let's see what happens. And yeah, it's some interesting shit out here. Let's see. Who is this? Let's see. You know, another internet spammer. I mean, really, how sad. How sad it is. But, you know, they're out there. We have to deal with them. We're the better people. Okay, so here's the problem you're going to have. You're bringing just the food in. See, what we're better off doing is taking that line, changing it to manage the line. What are you going to do? Well, we're going to drop off the food only. Okay? And now we're going to let her pick up any of the 6 goods that the city might use. And we're going to have her go to Hill Street, and then we're going to add the stop. Okay, then what's going to happen? Well, in case our trucks might get overloaded, we're going to look at our vehicles. They are Tauplins, and we have 8. We'll give them 2 more, make it 10. Wait, no depot found. Oh, with all that work we did, we never replaced the depots? It doesn't look that way. Wow. Hope you feel bad. Look at what you did. Buildings, depots. We need 1 of each. 1 of each? Yes, we do. Okay, the tram depot has to be on a tram route. Good point. I mean, you could put it down here. Yeah, but then it's stopping growth. Keep it up here to look industrial. Make the place look busy. I'd say put this one up here. Okay, now put this one close to the tracks here like this. So she's, you know, she'd give the tracks like a warehousey look kind of thing. Yeah, right up on the edge there. Cool. So now we see it all the time, and it's, you know, people put these things down and hide them in the woods behind the town. Why? It's a building, and it's functional. You know, it adds to the, you're on the train, you're riding in, suddenly you see this thing, and you're like, oh. So I suggest you fix this, though, till you forget it. Till I forget it, in case you forget it. There you go. Did we not electrify this town? Apparently not. How did we not electrify the town route for the trams? You sure? I don't know, this looks electrified. Electrified. It's electrified. Okay. Just looked weird. How's my tea doing? Well, it's still in this huge, huge cup. For those of you who've never seen my teacup, here you go. There you go. That's my teacup. Is that normal? You know, that's an interesting question. Is that a normal teacup? You tell me. I guess the other question is it fair of me to ever ask for somebody who says, do you want tea, for me to say, yes, could you get my teacup? Because they make all sorts of noises. And I guess the question is, who do you agree with? The noisemakers or me? Because I'll have you know, even though I am the Transport Fever GOAT on this channel, if we don't take callers, lots of disclaimers in that. Oh yeah, there's truth in advertising here. They bought me that cup as a gift, Well, they didn't. Let's not focus on the buying. Let's focus on the giving. Yes, they gave me that cup as a gift, and therefore, I think it's perfectly acceptable for me to ask them to fill it back up. All right, we need a train. Yeah, so let's go find the other train up here, and we're gonna copy it because that's the laziest thing to do. All right, manage vehicle and pause. Okay, we want you to clone her. Okay, now this train is Milwaukee. You could have copied it this time. I know, but somebody gave me harassment about they gave me sass saying that I make typos. All right, let's put it on Harley-Davidson to Milwaukee. Okay, now let's go find her. Let's take a ride. Are we taking a ride on every train? No, but see, this is the first time we've delivered stuff, into Milwaukee. So far, we've been picking stuff up at Milwaukee. The Milwaukee Tool Company here, Milwaukee Electric Tools Co. This is our first time going in a very different direction. So I thought it'd be interesting to see what happens. Do you think physics is going to work different? No, but I'm saying, it's worth checking out. Let's see how it goes. To everybody who's joined in on the stream, thank you. Thank you for stopping in tonight. It's Saturday. I know. Anybody planning on watching an SNL rerun? Why would they watch a rerun? Isn't SNL back on the air? No idea. I mean, it probably could be. Yeah, I don't like those boxcars at all. I think they're... Weren't you supposed to be making so much money by now that the trains had actual, maintenance being done on them? I believe things like that were bantered around. Well, okay. Now, what are you doing here? That's a good point. What are you doing here? I mean, she's stopping here. Why isn't she stopping? Where does she want to go? Seriously, she wants to go into one? Milwaukee Tools. She wants to go up there. I know, isn't that messed up? That is messed up. Well, there's tools on this platform here. So we have to make a change here. And we're going to do it this way. We're gonna kick that puppy into the station. And we're gonna do it as soon as we come off the bridge. How about you pick the right track? I make that mistake often. Maybe you should come to expect it. There you go. Okay, now, this guy right here. Okay, come off here. Okay, now, bring this one into here. Oh my God, look how that worked right out. See, that's the beauty of the ladder. If you have to make changes like this later, things really they're going to fit. Because if it'll fit down here, on this line, from here to this, then it will fit one over and one up. All right, signals. One way, yes. Okay, now. You still haven't joined this up. Yeah, I know. I wanted to do it right here at the edge of the bridge. Those supply trains are long. Yeah, they are. I don't think you're buying what you thought you were buying. Well, I'm preventing this guy from blocking this track. See, if this was a 320 station, but you're bringing long trains in. Didn't we just tear this whole place up? Why didn't you put another platform in there? Can you put another platform down here? Platforms, cargo. Yeah. We've gone through this before. I don't think this does what you think it does. See, I think you're thinking... See, if we knew what her number was. Why is she coming here? Well, she's making a delivery. Oh, that's right. That's right. We just said this like a minute ago. Yes, we did. All right, so this route is working. And out she goes. That is cool. I know. All right, now let's go to our next destination. I believe someone mentioned St. Paul. St. Paul? We know people there. Yes, we do. Okay, so now you come out of here. Let's make a line for it. New line. Okay, so you come out of here. You're over there in 3. All right, now. I'm sorry if the white is glaring for you. You have no idea how glaring it is for me. But it does give me high contrast, so I kind of like sticking with it sometimes. All right, so you come down here. This is a heavily traveled line. I know, we're going to call it Skittles Alley, because you can taste the rainbow of routes on that. All right, so there's no route going this way yet. Ah, but see, we put it in here. So now we have it as an option to go this way. All right, so we come around here. And then now we're heading on the freight line into St. Paul. Yes. Okay, well, show us what we can do down here. Okay, so we got to make a delivery because we've got one stop here. Well, I mean, eventually everybody's going to want it. Yeah. Are you stopping at 2? St. Paul. Is it? No, this side is passenger. You can only come in here and stop on this side. Wow. Yeah, who designed this? You know, the funny thing is we tore this whole thing apart not too long ago. Yeah, like 4 or 5 episodes ago. Did you not know that you gave yourself only one? You know, here's what I kind of assumed. I assumed that anybody coming in here was coming to make a delivery, and then they had to go to the other cities. So, I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, well, there's no bypass here. Yeah, there's absolutely 0 bypass down here. Okay, so we're in Bloomington. All right, where do we go next? Well, Winona does not want it yet. And La Crosse does. So you come down to La Crosse. And then look at you. You're making a loop around and coming back. All right. So, what are we calling this? Well, we're calling it Harley-Davidson. Now, I don't know what Harley provided to the equation, but Harley-Davidson motorcycle was founded by a Mr. Harley and 3 Mr. Davidsons. So, St. Paul. I mean, you might as well call that MSP. You're going to... We know what it means when we're going to St. Paul. All right, well, let's go get a train on this. Are we losing money even faster now? No, we made money there. Let's check the window. Well, let's go buy that train. No. We're going to check the window. Nah, buy the train. Look, we got parts. We got 5 single. They're smalls. Smalls don't count. All right, manage vehicle. How much is this going to cost to clone? I think it's like 11 mil. Really? Okay, we're at 91. Let's see it take us to 80. Ah, look at you. All right. Milwaukee Road number 4275. You know, this system would have meant more if you had done something like maybe the first 2 digits were the year. Oh, that would have been brilliant. Yeah, because then when we lined up all the trains to look by vehicles, we would have known the years that they had started. Okay, well, what if you bought a train in 1850 and now it's 1950? 5-digit train numbers. Then they all start with an 8, a 9, or a 0. And then they're 5-digit train numbers. So most of these were actually 3s, and then they moved to 4s. All right, whatever. Case, not 4275. You had to look over there because you didn't know which one was the new one, did you? You doubt my powers. All right, St. Paul. Okay. Now, let her go. And then let's check for anybody jammed up anywhere. This is a wonderful tool. Of all the tools on this list, let's look at this one. This one gives you factory industry statistics, F6. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll use this sooner or later. This one gives you town statistics. This one's cool because of not the, I mean, it's fun to look at the size list, you know, but when you have this many cities, this list is just going on and on. It's questionable. But you get to do things like Tulsa. We ain't been to Tulsa for nothing. No, you have not. Damn. Yep. But then you get to see things like Winona wants tools and she's got none. Damn, how's that possible? Wabash has no tools either. Yeah, you are really slacking here. There's lots of zeros in this list. Yeah, see, this is really our scorecard. We haven't been here yet because we're not doing well. We have a lot to climb. But, you know, this is when the series is sort of done. When, you know, all of these are full and you've got 100%ers. More like 300 or 400s, but, you know, when you come out here to Chippewa Falls and you're like, supplied. Last time we focused on freight, what we kind of achieved before we started crashing. I mean, that's the nature of, you know, we're going to push this until the game engine just squeals. It was like, hey, have you ever bought bricks here before? Yeah, we brought bricks here once, like 20 years ago. Okay, that's good enough. It's like, what's 144 constantly? That's not good enough. And that's kind of where we were. So we had all goods every city asterisk. You know, by the asterisk meaning, you know, yes, we've at least had, you know, Mr. Softy's driven through that neighborhood once. The kids heard the bell, but mom and dad were not giving them any money. But it still counts as a visit by Mr. Softy. It's like, no, it doesn't. No one got ice cream. Okay, station statistics. This one is always a weird one. You know, because, like, what are you looking here for with the thing? Oh, I want to see my maintenance numbers. You're spending money on maintenance. And here's another clue for you. You know, the bigger your station, the more you spend on maintenance. Oh, okay. Yeah. You got an awful lot of 4th Street stations. Yeah, you do. Like, here you go. Here's the Abe Froman Ranch. Oh, okay. Oh, how much does she cost? $20,000 in maintenance. Yeah, see? These stations, the bigger train stations, boy, they add up. Annenberg Central. Where is Annenberg Central? In Annenberg. Do we have a town on the map called Annenberg? Where is Annenberg? I have no idea. I have no idea where it is. You know, I bet you it's outside of St. Louis. You want to go check it out? I mean, I'm literally going to look stupid to everybody here. Yeah, but you've got Annenberg Central and Annenberg East. I'm gonna say it's in St. Louis. I mean, that's my guess. Let's go find out. Annenberg. She's an actual town. Holy cow! Really? We have a town named Annenberg. You've connected it up to everything. Yeah, I don't. Holy cow! Yeah, let's see how big she is. She's got 443 people here. She's a good-sized city outside of Evansville. She's got a bridge connection to Louisville. This is where the brick factory is, over here. Annenberg. This is part of the Louisville-Nashville line. The bricks are actually over here, sir. Not to correct your rampage, complaining that you know so much. How could you forget? But yeah, here's Annenberg. Holy cow! We have a town named Annenberg. Who would have known? Well, the 443 people in Annenberg. They know that you have a town named Annenberg. It's just, damn, there's so much stuff on this map. Yeah. See, and maybe that's why this isn't a good thing to scroll through, because, you know, it reminds you of just how little of attention you've paid to. What's our most expensive station? What do you think? I don't know, maybe 50. I don't know. Let's say 40,000. 267,000. Holy cow. Yeah. You're spending 243,000 on that harbor. You know, the harbor that no one uses? Oh my, I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, this is, you are spending a ton on these stations. Wow. Yeah, and you have the nerve to ask the question, you know, I wonder why we didn't do good this year. You should wonder how you do good any year with these costs. That is, I mean, luckily there's not a lot of them, but holy cow. Okay, what's next on this list of, damn, we don't know what's going on. Look, you see, now this one's is vehicle statistics. There are times where I've thought, see how the game paused there? The game literally stopped for a second and said, whoa, did you just press that button? Yeah, he pressed that button. Dude, this game might explode. Yeah, he better not press that button again. I mean, it's interesting, you know, it lets you see your vehicles and what lines they're on. You know, it lets you see that we've got these different trains out here. They're different conditions. But I find that this is an exact, you know, it's related to line statistics, but the line statistics give you the bigger picture. Because if I'm sitting here looking at this and I go, okay, hey, how we doing? Okay, Madison Division 31. She's carrying 300 iron. And she's going -2. Okay, but that means she's got to load in and she's heading in. Yeah, and if you click this, you can see that she's moving. Okay, move on. See, it doesn't tell us that, like, we got, this is, I think this is useful. Oh, it's definitely useful. It's just I prefer the line statistics. Because with the line statistics, this one, see, now I only got to focus on the line to see who ain't making me a dime. Like this Harley-Davidson Factory steel, she ain't carrying any steel. Like, what are you doing here, people? Well, you got 3 trains on here. You're carrying 18 pieces of steel. Like, what is going on there? Well, this one's heading back to get a load. Okay. This one's at the platform loading. Well, she better stay here till she's fully loaded. Well, she's got 214 on the platform, so she is going to empty the platform. What a beaut that is. Yep, and she is configured. She's not. Well, she's going to start staying here until loaded. Because that is a long trip. Okay, who's next? The Louisville Marble and Granite. Oh, these clowns again. It's always these clowns. Look at this nonsense. They're down here waiting for free paths. She's blocking. Just fix one end at a time. See, the trains have gotten so big yet again. Okay, you've got to push this back to back here. How far back are we gonna take it? All the way to Terre Haute. That's how far back you gotta go. You know, you say that, but Terre Haute's actually not that far from this line. Okay, so you've done nothing, but you've prevented any blockage now. Okay. And actually, that one's signal should come all the way up to here. This way, we get a smaller train in there, and they can get out. Okay, anything else? Yes. See, she's waiting. What's she waiting for? Well, she's waiting for this one to keep moving. And this one can't move because she didn't put another one up there. See, she'll move up. Well, wouldn't that one have moved? No, see, she can't because she got another screw up out here. Where are these trains going? This is Glen Carbon Tools going to Wabash. And this is... what is this? Glen Carbon Tools Planks In. Glen Carbon Tools Planks In. Yeah. By the way, wise ass, remember when I said just a few seconds ago, all the way to Terre Haute? There you go, all the way to there. just anywhere on this map, if you say all the way to Terre Haute, it ain't that far. Oh no, it could be very far, especially if you're down in New Orleans or in it could be very far if you're over there in Beaumont. Yeah, because there ain't no way to get. You'd be walking by foot. You know, we modified this not too long ago to put this in. Yeah, just to give us some staging room over here. And it's still not enough. These trains are huge. I mean, your argument could be, you know, well, if you spaced out the sidings more often. Are you kidding? Look how huge they are. There'd be a siding right here. You know, you just can't do it. Well, see, then it becomes, and here's where it becomes bad for me. Because, see, here's your siding length. Okay. Far down to here. That is one train. If we close that in, then they are never stopping. And that's not what we want. It's like, dude, you're making every train stop here. No. It is a little bit of torture. But because they have to stop here, see, they don't get a double track non-stop run. We still have to go up, stop, shuttle, stuff, shunt. It's just shunt. What the hell's a shunt? You know, a shunt. Shunting. That's in a yard. Yeah, well, some of these are meant to function like a yard, you know. Why is this guy all the way out here? Because you didn't put another signal up here. Wow. Yep. You gonna get rid of this? There's no way a passenger train's coming down this way. Yeah, I know. It's a remnant of a bygone era when we delusionally ran passenger line service all the way out here. Yeah, I mean there's passenger service here, but there's nothing out here. You know, they're not gonna come out here. What are we here for? Well, we were here looking at these trains. Because Harley-Davidson Factory steel. See, now I got 204 steel. I know. See, where are the other trains on this route? She's moving. She's moving. She's moving. These never got upgraded. No, and they won't get one for a long time. I mean, you're here, you gonna upgrade them? You know, it's that same problem. Are we everywhere, man? You know, we're supposed to be going counterclockwise, and, you know, we're not coming down here. Okay, let's get back to the Harley-Davidson plant. Yep. Keep going. Madison. See, it would be very easy to have run Taylorville to Madison. Yeah, but she comes up to Springfield and makes the Rock Island line. Yeah, I know, we just... You think there's anybody here that wants to go to Madison? Let's find out. Destinations. Well, how would they be getting to Madison now? I would say just wait till road service comes in and they'll expand that way. I mean, you could run a bus right now. I mean, that is, I mean, quite frankly, if I was going to run a bus, I'd run the passenger train. You know. Just, well, how are you going to get there? That is a darn good question. I mean, you climb up and out quicker up here. So you could come across this. And then I gotta get down here. Did you lose track of what we're supposed to be doing here? No, I didn't lose track. And this side is passenger? Yes, it is. Okay, so that gets me into here for passenger service. Then what? Well, you're gonna have to put a loop in here to get back out. Yeah. It'd be a lot easier when we have multi-unit trains. Yes, it will be. But you're missing out on growth between these two cities. I mean, Madison's connected to St. Paul and to Milwaukee directly. And she's also directly connected to Wausau, Chippewa Falls, and Eau Claire. So I don't think she's suffering anything. So I think it's hey, look at that, another spammer. It's a busy day for the spammers. Yep, it is a busy day for the spammers. Interesting. What are you thinking? Well, let's see. Let's see. Misguided Angel joined. She stuck around for 8 minutes. Yeah, there's always just going to be people that pop in. I mean, the joy of them popping in is it tells us that the server's working. You know? So as long as the server's working and they can connect and stuff, you know, that's a good thing for us. Did we ever test your audio levels? No, we didn't. For whatever reason, they got a little whacked, and we've never retested them. Birthday anime. What the hell is birthday anime? Is that thing with that hat you put over your face cam? Yeah, it is. Do you think we need that? You know what? I don't think we do. Yeah, well, it's sitting here on your mixer page. And, I mean, was it really causing any problems? Well, here's the thing. It's making it harder for you to watch the mixer page. Because it's this other thing that does no good. Okay. I mean, you still haven't figured out what you have to do next, huh? No, I mean, we got to connect to the Rock Island line. And how are you going to do that? Crap. Yeah, that's exactly right. We were just talking about running that passenger service, and we have to. Well, we don't have to run the passenger, but we have to run the freight. So we might as well connect it back here in the tunnel. No, because that doesn't help us. I mean, it lets us connect the freight, but it doesn't give us the passenger connection. Is this train not moving? Very slowly. Okay. Is Milwaukee connected to the... No, she is not. Well then, how are you going to connect up? Yeah, definitely. You learn to be more sensitive with signals when you're playing with one-way track. Because it's so easy. Really? How easy is it? Well, I mean, I do it a lot. But that's because we just continue to keep, you know, slamming more and more trains out there. And, you know, here's the other part. There, you will hear people say, well, you know, if you space it out properly, the trains will all fit. And the answer to that is, that's kind of bullshit. Here's why that doesn't work. Because we're playing on a huge map. And although the trains are large, the map is larger. So you're always going to have more traffic moving than you're going to have traffic crossing. Okay? And if you have, like with the steel line, we have 4 trains bringing steel out, 4 or 3, maybe 3. We have 3 trains bringing steel out here to the Harley-Davidson factory. Okay? If they all at one point in time decide they're going home together, they can't fit. You know, there's just it's a capacity issue. Like you have to have a certain amount of your rolling stock that's in a station and that's rolling. And you know, there's just going to be this random, you know, flip of the the spinning of the wheel that they're just going to jam up on each other. Shouldn't this be going that way? It is. There's the signal should be up here. And how about up here? she comes through here, but then she goes back this way. Well, who's coming through here and doing this? The bricks delivery to Milwaukee? Yeah, she's planks going in. Yeah, we definitely need more planks. We're getting the steel here, but we need more planks. Well, how are we doing over here? Platform could almost justify another train. There's 2 of them on the route. Well, she's coming into the plant with planks. Okay, where's the other one? She's down there without a full load at the sawmill. So there's a problem. Don't let them leave here unless they have a full load. I mean, obviously the lumber mill they're not, because it's a 2-to-1. But let's keep them here until we get a full load. I mean, here she comes. She's going to be able to take 204. Okay, the platform has 202. And she's got a loading penalty. 204. She's out of here. Okay, what next? Well, she's coming down here, and then she's going through the tunnel. Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? She's coming back. She's got a load of logs on her. What the hell? She goes to the forest. She picks up logs. She goes to the lumber mill. She picks up planks. She unloads. She comes here to Harley-Davidson and she unloads. Okay, well, how the hell does this thing have planks on board? I mean, yeah, she's got logs. Make sure it's not a little glitch there. No, those are logs. And she's going to the St. Paul lumberyard. What the hell? Okay, she comes out of here. Follow this train. Let's just see where she's going. This can't be right. Keep this pinned. How is that train coming back around here twice? You know who we could ask? We could ask the Transport Fever G.O.A.T hard mode expert. I'm sure he'll know. Oh, he'll figure it out. Okay. Then how did he let it happen in the first place? Why do you have 2 signals there that close? Oh, because this one was to get you out of the crossing as quickly as possible. And this one should actually be like up here. So, again, the goal is to get you out of that crossing as quickly as possible. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, now, keep going with the train. All right, she should go through the tunnel in Madison. By the way, to the people who joined in tonight, thank you so much for joining in. I do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by on a Saturday night and spending some time with us. Any questions or anything you have, toss them out there. You got a dog you want a street named after? Give me the dog's name. I got a lot of First Avenues I need to rename. Yep. Lots of them. Okay. See, you may wonder why isn't there a signal there? Well, because that's a darn good question. Because stuff does come back that way? No, it doesn't. You've got signals all up along here. Do we really? Did we redirect all traffic through the... I think you did. Let's double check. No, this is one-way traffic here. They can come back through here. Well, we're not going to let that happen. Send them through the factory. That's better for us. This way they can drive through the factory and come back around the other way. Okay, so where are you going? Well, we're supposed to be going to the St. Paul lumber mill. Okay. And you're doing 62? Yeah, I mean, this is a 10-wheeler. See? A35. Yeah, as soon as you said it was a 10-wheeler, I was like, that's not a 10-wheeler. Why did we put A35s on this? Because we're carrying all these logs across the map. Well, we're not getting, you know, yeah, imagine how much worse we'd be with an A35. Okay. I mean, so far this seems pretty cut and dry. Yeah. We got single track as she comes off of this freight spur. She's got a siding right up here. And she goes around the corner to get to the sawmill. Okay, but how did the train get back the other way with a load of logs on board? I do not know. That's why we're riding this thing. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. Excuse me while I grab a drink of that giant tea bucket I got sitting here. You know, you definitely got to love the tea that you're drinking if you put it in a giant teacup. Yeah, actually, this was my last packet of Yorkshire Gold. I have another box to refill the tin on order, but I was surprised how much lead time there was. Okay. She empties and she loads. Okay. So again, how could there... I don't know. I mean, we saw the train. She was driving back to the forest with logs on board. Well, let's see if we pass her and see what's going on with her. Because she should still have logs, right? Okay, so she's right up here in the tunnel now. We just got to wait for her and see what she's got on board. A full load of 204 logs, maybe? Nope, not even that. Something weird happened and she did not... It's like she made 2 loops through the factory before she got onto the tunnel. The Madison Tunnel. Well, let's see how she does. She's down 1.5. She should go to like a little bit above 0. Yeah. This thing is struggling getting out of here. Yes, it is. Good thing it's not a 10-wheeler. Yeah, the carrying cost between the 835 and the 10-wheeler. I mean, you know, you do not want to be running an 835 unless you need it. That's another big distinction between playing the game on, easy mode or what's the other one called? I don't know. Is it called is it called easy and not hard, or easy and I don't know. Maybe medium? Do you seriously not know what the level below hard is called? No, I don't. I mean, I only ever play on hard and very hard. You know, it's and the reason I don't play on very hard is not because I don't want to. I do. That's why we're playing on hard with all these other things. We're more than, as far as the game settings are concerned, I only have to move up one slider and we're in very hard. It's just, you make so little on the margins that, it's like, all right, everybody, we got a line set up. All right, we'll see you tomorrow while this thing runs for the next 4 hours. You know, like if you want to tell some interesting stuff about somebody that's streaming this game, all you got to do is look at this bottom bar. First off, look at the numbers. They have $1 billion in the bank. They're playing easy. That's the first thing. Number two, look at the earnings counter and see how it's changing over time. If that thing says, "Oh, look, we're earning 250,000 this year." What? What? Yeah. Yeah, they're playing on easy. Okay. Then look at the number of shipments that they're doing between passengers and freight and see just how much those numbers are moving. You know, because, those things could be spinning. See, she's coming back with planks also. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We met this train over here with logs on board her just a few minutes ago. By the way, see how she's got a light load? She was doing 75. That's the beauty of this game. There's actual, you know, there's some thought into the mechanics of maximum speed that your train can go. And then slope becomes involved, and your startup speed and braking and curving. There's a whole bunch of calculations that occur. It's not just, hey, I laid down track. Okay, it's a bullet train. It goes 300 kilometers an hour everywhere. You know, yes, I saw you walk behind me. Or rather, I felt you walk behind me. Because you shook my entire chair, dog. Okay, she's going to go. Yeah, she's heading off to the factory. Or to the forest. I do not know what happened. Something just weird. Yeah, well, definitely weird. Alright. So we've eliminated one way going into Madison here. Any train coming out of Madison, like the brick train, is just going to follow the loop, go through this station, and then get on the line down here. Yeah, like, isn't that the brick train? Yeah, that's the brick train. Okay, so now this is what this means, because this is big news. You gonna get rid of all those? Yeah, because they're not doing any good. They don't do anything. I mean, nobody comes back this way. They come through here. So clean this up. And clean this up. There you go. So now we have a split here. And then we have a split over here. Look at that. Yeah, see, we've cleaned up this stretch along here. Cool. Yeah, who was this? That's the brick train. No, that's the plank street. You get too many windows open. Pause the game for a second. Okay. Yeah, she's heading to St. Paul. She's only carrying, where'd she get these tools from? What the hell? Where did she get tools from? I don't know, but it ain't gonna happen again. Okay. Just let's fix every train coming here. You got friggin' no, the food was delivered. It's supposed to be going into Madison. You are becoming a friggin' distribution center. Okay. The game moving? Yeah, the game's moving. Keep it at regular speed there. All right. Planks in. When she comes here. Yeah, she's just dropping off planks. Okay. Next train. Steel in. When she goes to Gary, she's only loading steel. And when she comes here, she's not loading anything to take it back. She's not the freaking brick delivery transfer station. Really? What's wrong with that? You know? Crap, now that I say it out loud. Does Gary need bricks? I mean, she will eventually. Yeah, but to have her... I mean, here's the thing. She actually does need bricks. And she needs goods. Yeah, you know, you could slap. Yeah, you could. You could slap 2 boxcars on there. And let her go back with bricks and goods. The inefficiency of that is beyond belief. Well, see, you're better off bringing a whole train worth of goods into Chicago and having the truck distribution center move it. Well, I get you. The Gary could become the goods distribution center. Anybody in Chicago want goods yet? We're making machine parts, not goods. Oh, damn, that's right. Why the hell am I talking about goods? Because they wanted goods here. Well, how do we get bricks to Gary? Well, how are we getting bricks to Chicago? Aren't they coming in here? That's Milwaukee tools. Do we want tools in Gary? No, we want bricks and goods, and we don't make goods yet. Okay, so find a brick train. We don't make bricks anywhere around here. The only places we're making bricks are in Huntsville. And then over in Leavenworth. We're making bricks at Leavenworth. I just thought about that. That's hysterical. We're making bricks in Leavenworth. That's hysterical. How coincidental that that just worked out that way. We're in episode 74, and you just now realize that we're making bricks in Leavenworth? Yeah, I am. I'm what they call aware. I'm a person that's well aware of my environment. Who calls you that? I do. Okay, you're very much a reliable source for that. All right, well, here's tools. We know they're going to Green Bay. We know that we're bringing parts into Milwaukee. Yeah. Okay, but now, what about Chicago? Chicago's west side does want parts. So's the South Shore, and 3 of the 4 neighborhoods in Chicago want parts, plus Gary. Well, then I guess think carefully. The Mountain Division line doesn't come here. No, I'd bring them into here. The warehouse has plenty of space. There's no problem at all us putting. And all we have to do is this. Okay. Now we set up a line down here. And we go from here where what are we picking up? We're picking up tools, parts, machine parts. Okay. And then we're delivering them into Chicago. Do we know what our Chicago coverage is? I believe it's pretty good. I believe it's pretty good. Isn't this a work of joy right here? The transit map in Chicago is wonderful. You gotta have gaps in this coverage. Yeah, I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do. Okay, there's number 3. But you know, the next time we come back to Chicago and we want to optimize it, we'll talk about it then. Okay, so you got 3 stops in Chicago. Yeah, and we're going to call this the line that you just deleted because you're a goof. Now we're going to do it again. And then, you could just bring them here. That's an interesting point. Yeah, if you just bring them here and dump it off here, then let the rest of the Chicago trucks carry the parts when they have space. Yeah, and that minimizes the number of trucks driving around Chicago. And then what we can do with this line is we can call it Harley-Davidson Factory, Chicago, which is exactly what you were supposed to be doing. Chicago transfer. Okay. So let's go, and then this way, if they come into here, when Gary wants them, they'll pull them from here. Good point. All right, so let's make sure what she's doing. She is going to pick up parts, and she's not picking anything up over there. Okay, that takes care of that. Put a couple trucks on it. Road depot, buy vehicles. Hello, vehicles. All right. 25.6. The steam Toplin. Why were we buying first trucks? Because first trucks came out in 1899, and then these came out 4 years earlier. So why would we have them? Are the emissions better? I'd buy 1. That is weird that we have first trucks. Yeah, just buy 4 of these. I think you only need 3. Okay. Put them on transfer. All right, now we're going to do another Mountain Division train. There's Madison. All right, come up here. Line 4. And we're coming down here to see. This is the beauty of proper track placement and having line colors and having a little bit of organization to your goofiness. Is Chicago Transfer. Okay. Now we're gonna need a boxcar train. Yeah. All right. So let's find that other train. See, now we gotta wait for this stuff to deteriorate on the platform because you're some form of an idiot. It did not occur. See, you didn't even check all the other trains yet, did you? All right. Well, this one. Yep. No, no. See, you didn't do that one up. Damn it. We just set this one up. Madison. Yeah, we're letting her take whatever. Okay. Milwaukee. St. Paul. You letting her become a delivery driver? No, no, we're not. She's just going to keep moving. You know, that's not the most efficient use of the boss cars. You know, that's called a main line, and we're still setting up established basic deliveries and supply connections. So, do you want to build a multi-station mainliner? You just want to let the trains go hodgepodge anywhere they want. You know, there is an entire school of thought that says, this window over here, don't ever touch it. Just let the trains pick up what they want. You know, that's what's most efficient, if they pick stuff up. Really? There's a limit to your station sizes. If you just let every train pick up whatever they want, you wind up with this, well, like this right here. Here you go. We're down to 54 pieces just sitting here deteriorating on the platform. They ain't ever going to make it to their destination. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was dumbass of you. How did we do that? Yeah, she's never would have carried anything. So you've apparently been getting tools from like somewhere, like maybe the tools delivery from Milwaukee to here has then been bringing them over here by truck, putting them on the platform for you to carry them over there to Chippewa Falls. You know, Chippewa Falls, these people right here. See this right here? The one that actually gets Milwaukee tools direct. That's messed up. The Milwaukee tools could come up here by ferry. Oh, you go away with that ferry. No, I'm serious. It would eliminate a train. You want 50 ferries to stop here in the hopes of grabbing some tools to carry them up the river. See, that's the problem. It's not deadhead eliminate. Well, you know, you can make a separate route and like 4 or 5 of the ferries would do it. Yeah, then you're going to take this. There's 50 ferries on here. Just leave them alone. Let them go about their business. You know. They're making money. Yeah, but they're deadheading. They're making money. Leave them alone. Because there's no good deadhead opportunity up here. Because, you know, there's nothing up here in Duluth. Yes, but there could be if you were to pick up all goods down in Gary for Duluth, then they could carry all goods up to Duluth. You know, I've thought about this, and here's the problem. Yes, that will work because there's catchment from here, then the trains. But you're going to have to put a supply train on this network. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Then what? So I mean, all you need is a train with oil and a train with boxcars. Yes. And that will supply Cedar Rapids too. Yeah, or from here, whichever way. I mean, I thought about it. But what we also talked about was putting a regional airport up here and a regional airport in Fargo. Yeah, right here. And a regional airport back here. And having them all fly into St. Paul. And then this way if we can get the airport within catchment range to St. Paul, that is never going to happen. You don't think so? There's no way you're getting a plane within catchment region of this station. This place is huge. I know there's like, we did the counting the other day. We're heading towards, huge number of people up here. So, so much iron. I would be tempted to have all goods sitting here and let these guys haul it back up there. Okay? But it's not going to be profitable. And the line's already making money. Yeah, I know, but then it wouldn't be another network we would have to establish. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, the Chicago transfer. She doesn't have a train. Or are you gonna go buy one? Yeah, I was just thinking. Harley-Davidson trains. There you go. It's right here. Planks in, steel in. Chicago needs a train. There's Milwaukee. Okay, so let's duplicate it. Do you have to change her colors? Yeah. Because she's going to be, no, she's Milwaukee Road Mountain Division. What color are the steel trains? They're Milwaukee Road Mountain Division. Yeah, so the Chicago train, which is this one, is Mountain Division. And she's $25.79. Did you spell that right? Yeah, Mountain Division. Alright, put her on Chicago. Now let's go find that train. Let's see how she does. Well, okay, she's going to Gary. This is going to be interesting because she's got to go down to Chicago to get on the Gary line, doesn't she? No, I think she gets on it at the tunnel, at the bottom of the tunnel. We need to name that tunnel. Yeah, and you know how we can name it? We could put a junction house there, a switch house, and then name it that way. Well, I don't know. Next person that follows, I guess we'll name that spot for him. I'll bet you she goes through the Milwaukee Warsaw Tunnel. Really? Yeah, I bet you she'll go that way. She won't go down to Chicago. Yeah, because it's closer over here. I mean, there you go. Yeah, how that's interesting. Yeah, see, she's going to her route. Yeah, but that would have still gotten her. No, because her first stop is Gary, Indiana. If her first stop had been Harley-Davidson, she'd have gone that way. Interesting. So when are you going to shut those notices off? You know, that is just awesome to see. It's huge. This was definitely the better move, getting rid of that tunnel. You know. Well, I mean, really, I mean, the thing that made it possible was the change in the train speeds. You know. Okay, so we're gonna go through the first farm stop. Yeah, see, if you were wondering if we were at full speed or not, yeah, it's just the distances are so huge. I am really happy with the way this map turned out. You know, this is you've got these huge distances, interspersed with medium and shorter distances. There's just there's a good mix of traffic opportunities. Um, so when you make a custom map, especially if you do the USGS imports, there's this huge, huge pressure to make everything flat and smooth, especially when you do a height map and you get these weird readings on the map. Keep them. It's what adds color to them. Variety. she's taking that steel up to Solo Cup. That's the goods plant. See it, and this slope is not. You know, it would be so easy. Just the pressure that you could be under when you're creating a map to take just a region like this and go. But Chicago's relatively flat. It's the Midwest. It's flat. It's like, have you ever been there? You know, and this hill is not that high. It's not. You know, I mean, as a quick example, you know, let's see. Highest. What is the highest point in Illinois? You know, the Charles Mound. How big is it? 376 meters. Okay. How big do you think this is? Okay, right here we're at 65. Okay. Where we go to is up here. 132. A third of the height of the highest point in Illinois. Yeah. Yeah, this is not an unthinkably high amount. What the hell's going on here? Oh, we're still waiting for this train. We got to do something here. Well, this one's waiting to go up. So we got to get up off of the farm because they're slowing down productivity of other stuff. And what is this? This is a feeding line into back there. Well, that's also not part of the farm. Yeah, let's back this up. And you got two. I think what we're going to do is do it this way. It'll look cleaner. See, now what we built is a little siding area there to contain the traffic. And she's going to take off and she's going to move up. And now we've built an opportunity for cool. Little things, baby step improvements. Would we have done that from the beginning? Well, I'd like to remind you that in the last 2 weeks, we've gone bankrupt almost in 4 episodes. So, yeah, the prospect of us putting down a triple track siding to queue trains that we hadn't even thought were going to come this way didn't occur to me back then. It's just that's what's going to happen. That's one of the beauties of this game. As you keep expanding, you keep adding more routes, and you need to change up some junctions, add some sidings. Your transportation company is a dynamic, involving thing. Yeah. Speaking of transport company, when are you going to put this headquarters down? I mean, now you're at 245. Yeah, I know. We got to find. I'm still thinking it's going to be the first city to do skyscrapers, and you keep saying that's going to be Chicago. Yeah, I really think it's going to be Chicago. I don't know why. I just think it's going to be Chicago. I love how we're just riding down here. Two other trains are going by, one the opposite direction, and we're like, "Who are those trains?" I don't know. just just let them go, man. They're like there's just so much stuff on the map that I mean, we could figure it out. Was she sending steel back? No, actually, it looked like she was going back empty for more coal. Oh, okay. I mean, we could figure it out. I mean, we kind of have an idea. I mean, we built them. We built all this from scratch, but yeah, just the ability for us to go through that, just under that one overpass. There's four trains there in the exact same area. Could have been five. You know. All right, and we're here. Well, we're here to make a delivery, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, we just left Gary, Indiana, so that's looking north, so that's Chicago. And there's another farm pickup train coming in, heading over there to the Chicago farm. And there's our passenger line for City of Cincinnati and also the Indiana Explorer. And here's the Abe Foreman, Sausage King of Chicago pig farm, pig ranch. Man, we just bring a ton of stuff into Gary, don't we? And we've always said since the first day that we were going to be doing it. And Rockford recovered. I mean, we blew this right through here like about 2 weeks ago. You know, I mean, just blew this giant swath right through the town and then put down this the mountain division lines to straight into Gary. Yeah, we knew sooner or later we were going to have to slow down. Is there a way to eliminate this tunnel? You know, that would be a huge thing. Well, to everybody that's joined in tonight, thanks very much. I appreciate the company. We're currently on the Mountain Division line, heading up to the Harley-Davidson Factory. This is going to run from the Harley-Davidson Factory. She's going to run parts back down to Gary, which are going to be delivered to Gary and also transferred over to Chicago to be distributed by the city cargo route in Chicago. Oh, this is such a complicated line. There's a lot of moving parts on this. This is one of those ways you can have a lot of fun with this game. You know, hey, just run straight line from A to B. Yeah, that's not. That's that's you just it's hysterical. No, you're not gonna have a lot of fun like that. You know, give yourself some. You know, give yourself the hard limits on slope. You know, give yourself the challenge from all the other. You know, you can. It really adds up. You know, we have to resolve that question that was asked on chat the other day about um, about what? Yeah, about how we're doing the um, doing the what? The passenger versus freight not mixing thing. Because the question was kind of asked on chat that, like, they thought it meant something different. Like, they thought it meant that you couldn't have a passenger train. Okay, here's where this is going to be a problem. Yeah. Where's the problem? Because this is a supply station. Yeah, that is a problem. And she should really be over here on 2, which have we allowed for 2 here? What is this line? This is the logs. So you should put the logs on 6 and let her park on 7. Well, these would be supplies, because she needs a place to park until she's fully loaded, because right now she's going back empty. Well, she shouldn't on her next run. Well, she is until you get this axe squared away. And where are the logs coming from? They're coming out of here. They're planks. They're coming out of here, going this way. Then they're coming into here. Running down 7, delivering, and then going back here to pick up more logs. And then they go down and out this way. So they only make one pass through the Harley-Davidson Factory freight yard here. Okay. And we don't want to interfere with that. Then you should do this. Let her come out of here. Really? Yeah. Well, then why not just put her directly into this? Because that's not that much better. Right there. Next time she comes back, you should move her to 6. Well, here's the problem with her on 6. Yeah, she's going to cross this. She's crossing there twice. Yeah, she is. Not a good move. No, it's not. Alright, well. She goes in that way. Comes down here. Goes to pick up her logs. Signals. Line going out. This is now a line coming in. Okay. You gonna get rid of these? No, they look cool. They do look cool. Well, that's an important feature. Yep. So now we've got to change. Do we have to make any change at all? No, because she can come in right off of this trunk line and come down here on 6 and make her delivery. What has to change though is this one needs a route out. And then she comes in. Okay, let's make some changes. Planks in. Planks in now goes to 6. And she's good with that. Okay, Chicago transfer. When she comes up here, she goes. That's the truck version. This one. When she gets up here, she goes to 7. And she sits. Okay. Is she going back empty? She is going back empty. And you're not going to get any production. Wait, why does it say there's 97 here? What the hell is that? Where's... What? How the hell... Where's this platform say there's 97? You know, put your fingers on the keyboard properly. I'm trying. 97. Yeah, what the hell? Make sure you got the right... Okay, planks in. Yep. Okay, steel in should be over here on 8. Yep. Okay, Chicago transfer should be on 7. And she is. Why is she saying there's 97 here for her? That's Milwaukee, you're reading it wrong. Oh, okay, alright. So there's Milwaukee on 2. There's St. Paul on 3. And line 1. So you got 1, 2, 3. So you still have 4 and 5 for 2 additional deliveries. Well, we're going to use one of them right now. Really? Yeah, because you got to go out here. You've been stalling and not gotten this line set up. What do you mean stalling? We just haven't even been here 2 hours yet. You've been here 1:59. Okay, well, hey puppy, head home. We will see you later. All right, now let's get to work on this next line. No, we're gonna get to work on this planks train. There you go. Look, she's coming right in on 6. Gonna make her delivery. Okay, but how much is over here right now? Right now, there's a lot waiting. 443. Let's wait, what's going on here? You built these too far back because you're a goof. See, push the platforms in the wrong place. I mean, you know, it's a modular station that allows you to do that. Yeah, okay. You put the platforms in the wrong place. Now, connect into here. And connect into here. There you go. Oh, too much. You got a red bar there. Okay, you still got a red bar. There you go. want to buy another one of these? How many are on here now? 2. It is a long trip. Yeah. I hear you. I mean, right now on the platform is 475, and she's only going to take 204. All right, clone her up. You sure this is Mountain Division? You know, that's a darn good question. No, because the Milwaukee Road is everything directly off the... Yeah, this is Milwaukee Road. Damn. Yeah, this is Milwaukee Road territory. Milwaukee Road 9049. I mean, it doesn't change our color scheme in this year. Our livery is still the same. Well, you know, that's nice to know. I'm sure there were people worried that our livery might have been off in some way. Yeah. But we need to increase that throughput here. Okay. Now, what about that other sawmill? Because our plant, the planks train is not coming back full. No, it is not. Yeah, she's getting nothing from here. You ready to put a little shunter out here? You know, I feel really good doing them when the alcoves come in. Because that little diesel boy is just... She just screams, "Hi, I can move stuff around a freight yard." You know? Like it just... And I know that it's the start of the era and it's, you know, used all across... You know, it was used on hauling runs and stuff. But you look at it and you just go, "Aw, what freight yard do you work in, little buddy?" You know, it's just... Well... Are you going to run a lot more trucks back here? I mean, we need to. Yeah, and how many are back here? Well, right now you've got 247, and they're just sitting here on the platform. I mean, you're going to make this a 40 truck run? I mean, it'll make it easier later to... Okay, there you go. You got 40 trucks. All right, well, let's... You gonna fix this? Yes, I'm gonna fix it, and I'm gonna lose all of that stuff. All right, well, let's do a different one then. Buildings. Cargo. Truck station. 0 and 1. 30 meters. We're gonna put it over here. Okay, let's do some nice decorative magic here. For starters, get rid of this. Here's our inn. Okay, cargo. Does this scream logging camp to you? Man, I wish we could paint these. You know, this is an area. you know, as long as this game's been out, this is an area, and I could tell you exactly why it's underrepresented, because people don't play the game as far and as hard as they can. You know, they just don't make it to the point where they're sitting here having a conversation going. You know, it would be really cool because, you know, they don't look at it this way. But, you know, these buildings, I guess they're what, storage houses? Really? All right, let's look at them closely. There's a door. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what is this? You're not bringing in a pallet, you know. Yeah, what are these buildings? Is this where people live who work here? Yeah, like what's yeah, see, it's a really good question. Like what is this building? Seriously, you know? What the hell is this building? It should be a warehouse. And you know what? Why not give us a yard out here that lets the game use its mechanics? Um, you know, for the other materials. All right, so now how do you propose moving this to there? Well, let's see. Do you think the game's going to transfer stuff? Yes, it did. Look at that. See, that's why the delete option isn't always the best option. Now, if you come in here, did we put a water tower down here? No, we did not. You did nothing for decorating down here. Lazy. Shame. Shame on you and your cow. Alright, well, let's put a water tower out here. Water tower. There we go. Now let's look under here for forest. And we get this thing, which is what? Forest 1. That's those little shack over there. Forest 2, a longer shack. Forest 3, yeah, see, a wall to store. Okay, take that down a little bit. Yeah. What's Forest 4? It's a bigger building. Think it should face the other way? Hey, it's not a lot. It's not. No, but every little bit counts. And when you put a little town out here after World War One, yeah, it'll be a little community out here. Then when we get bigger trucks, they'll pull in and we'll cut down, you know, we'll do the formula. You take the number of trucks, you multiply it by how much they carry and how fast they go. And then you divide that by the new vehicle. and then hopefully it gets you close, making sure you round up. Yes, why yes, the teacup is getting a little bit colder. Well, the tea is getting a little bit colder. The laws of thermodynamics do apply in my house. Yes, I can confirm that. 283. And there ain't nothing coming back yet. Nope, there it comes. They're starting to make it back. Why do you have this up here? Goober, did you think this was faster than a regular stop? Oh my God, did you think that was faster? I don't remember. You don't remember why you put a truck size station here? No, I really don't. Wow. See, we don't even know what the difference is of placing these things at different sizes. Yeah, but the far back you could place this, the less these trucks have to travel. Yeah, but here's where it gets, ugly. See, I would want to have like this. I want give me the curve. I want the curved thing that comes in and then goes out. And then put the stop over here. Look at that. Let's see if this is any better. Is this more tranquil to watch? I don't know. Could be. When are you going to finish those other chapters? That's a good question. When we get to it. I think that's the most accurate answer. All right. Water. $20 versus... You're not going to fit an 80 in here anywhere, I don't think. Wait, what's your loading penalty? We don't have one. I think you're already moving. That's why we didn't see it. What's our storage now? Yeah, 360. That's a pretty good amount of storage. Yeah. And you get to see this. That one train just comes in, grabs, and this is the beauty. I mean, one-way track is a beauty. You know, it really is. You just get to see these, this beautiful train moment. It's just, there it goes. Carrying a almost full load of, you know, and then these people are just out here at the sawmill, just working in the middle of nowhere. So another train shows up. $3.82. Every 11 seconds. That's funny. Well, when we get better vehicles, this'll change. Because again, right now these things are holding 6. We bring out a semi that'll hold 30. That takes the place of 5 of these trucks. Yeah, but the semi does 100. These do 25. Yeah, so even that'll change the number of trucks. So it's not like you keep with this number this high all the time. How are we doing back here? We got a backlog that's never ending. So and you got trains that aren't here. All right, so we're going to change the line, and down here we're going to let it pick up. See, if you let it pick up on 1, she's going to do this circle bullshit in here. Yeah, see, that's what we don't want. See, we'd like it to come over here. Yeah, see, you would think that this is like 1 and 2, but yeah, it just doesn't work out that way. Oh, it does not. So we don't really have a lot of options. Well, we can't have the truck sitting here piled up like this. We need a bigger throughput. Is the numbers coming even down at all? No. No, they're not. So we're going to put a second station on the other side of the road. That's crazily tempting. Sawmill's about to grow up. Let's watch it. What's going to push her? Shipment numbers and the production. Yeah, see if the trucks, there it is. I hope you're excited. I'm sorry for not giving a seizure or faint of heart warning at the start of this. I mean, that's yeah. But again, the train's not here. We only have 55. Is it time we switch to a train? I mean, it will replace a lot of these cars. It won't make us any money. No, because it'll be expensive to operate it just to drive back and forth here. Especially if you pull from here, you know. That is a drop. Well, I mean, your alternative is split this into two lines or add another spot and let them pull from both. How are we at now? Seem to be hovering around here. Yeah, it's... But what are you going to do? We need the throughput. Well, there's no train here picking this stuff up. If the train shows up right now, it's going to get half full. So, yeah, it's a dilemma. You can't put a stop. I mean, you could go back to the regular stop and put two different, you know, sidings. Train just come in? She's coming around the back. Okay, what's she carrying? She's carrying 204 logs. Okay, and on the platform is 126. $3.5 mil. Yeah, but is the train profitable? Oh yeah, yeah, she's profitable. So, I mean, close to a full load going back is not a full load going back. Yeah, it's a tough. And here's the thing. She's going to Harley-Davidson. After which she's going back to the forest. And the forest over here, she's pulling in right now. Okay, she's pulling in. There's 484 here. Is this our new train? How do we? This is 9049. Yeah, good luck finding her on this list. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 9049. Okay, she's 29 minutes old. Well, who else is on this line with her? 38.99. She's 4 hours and 94.81. She's 4 hours, so it's 9049 is your train. It took her 30 minutes just to get here to make her first delivery, her first pickup. So she is the third train on the line. That's still not enough. I mean, we can make these bigger, without a doubt. 404s, 408s. That would be insane, and I would do it. If we had a more powerful steam or a diesel right now, I'd make these 350s in a heartbeat. I would. You know. because they're not going that fast. Well, let's take a ride with her for a second. I have to do something with the puppies. And a word I can't say. Be right back. Yeah, those clowns are smart enough to know how to spell. All right, what's going on here? Oh, it's going up into the sawmill. See, still not topped off. Could we have come down here and freight hop looped across this to get here any better? See, we got storage. That's a good sign. I mean, there's plenty of space here. You know, 360. We're bringing in 140. It's 2 trains, plus a little buffer. See, I think we're finally turning. I'd put a fourth train on this route right now, because I'm willing to bet we don't have enough planks up there. Yeah, but you can't get more throughput down here. Yeah, I know. I know. See, and you can't send it down to the Chicago steel mill, the Chicago sawmill rather, because the steel trains come from Gary full. You know, we're in the opposite direction. You know, if we had a need for the planks down there at Gary, but we don't. We need, you know, we're bringing the steel back from Gary up to here. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we could send bricks back if we wanted to. Yeah, 70%. Okay, she's empty. She's leaving. She's full. Okay, so we now have an empty station. So we could do a station change right now. Think we can fit it in here? Yeah, we got plenty of room up here. Why not just make the station bigger? Well, I mean, we can. Let's see if that makes a difference in the number the next time the train comes around. Configure. All right, we're looking for platform. And 3. Okay, now watch this. Let's delete this chunk of non-station track. See, now that's the station. So now we go in here, configure, tracks. Okay. Now look, you go to delete that, it's the whole station. See, now it sees it as station track. Let's see how our load time changes on the next one. Very short tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, it is. See, we don't have any train weight anywhere. It would be nice to speed her up some. I mean, all we can do is make this a gentler slope. We already did that. We could shave some of this off here. Yeah, but that tunnel price would be astronomical. No. There are inefficiencies in the system, but there's optimization, there's cool, there's just it's a better deal. But again, we're just waiting to see how this guy, what she gets for loading time. Is she said to stay here until she's loaded? Yes, she is. Okay. And again, a couple years we'll have a little town out here. You know? Well, how are you going to get them their goods? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. And how are you going to label all these little towns as the town of? The town of Smithville? You're going to call them Borough? You know? Walkersboro? Just to somehow differentiate? Alright. We're dropping off a full load of 204. 3.5 mil. 3.5 mil. No loading penalty. Cool. Yeah, and we're almost. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell are you doing? Oh shit! She's not. No, she's just set to keep moving. Just keep swimming. Damn. Yeah. So you now have a backlog out here, 185. Yeah, I know. Damn. $283. What do we got back here? $398 heading to 400. Shunt it is. Shunt right. Okay. Okay, hold on. What's going on at Harley-Davidson? I mean, that's a fair question to ask. Okay, we got nothing backlogged to go to Chicago. And we've got some planks. Okay. Well, then find me the Chicago train and tell me she just left here. She's on her way here to us. Waiting for a free path. Where is this? Wausau. What the hell train did you go to? Wausau. Waiting for a free pass. Oh, she's trying to come back down the hill? Yeah, where is she again? She's right here. Okay, what's here? Oh, she's still on her way back to Gary. And she's empty. Are we... is she just not producing? Okay, here's Gary. She unloads. It goes over here into the warehouse. Okay, which does have coverage. Oh, it does not. Oh, it does. How does it not have coverage into this? It does not. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think. I was surprised myself. I cannot believe that. Yeah, no coverage. That's why nothing's going back that way. Well, crap. the tendril? Yes, it is. Okay, now. Show me coverage. Nope. Did we not recognize this type? No, I mean, we do light it up when we got capture to it. We do not have it. Well, crap. How do you want to fix that? I mean, I want to move this thing over here. Well, then you won't have coverage to that. Damn. Yep. Alright, get rid of this. Let's see, can we put another warehouse in here? That's gonna be tight. Wait, right there. City old. Enabled to you're hitting the track. One. Is this changing the size of the platform? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's the best you're apparently gonna get. Alright. Drop this in here. Alright, so this is warehouse 45. Warehouse 1, 2, and 3. It's just making Gary look all the busier. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing cool about it. I'm just saying, damn. Yeah, well, I mean, again, we've said this before. It's not the first time we've had this conversation. If there's not a complete route, you know, end to end, the game will not. All right, let's try Chicago transfer. Okay, where is she now? She's up here waiting for a free path. Yeah, she's trying to get through this first tunnel. And if you get rid of this tunnel, we could really increase our throughput through here. Okay, as soon as this caboose passes here, she'll clear to go. Yep. Yeah, this thing's just too big. It's too much of an obstacle. And if we came across here, wrapped around this, I mean, we could try it, but it's, I mean, it's not plausible. I mean, it could be. We come up here, you know, instead of a tunnel, we continue here in the outside rock face. We just get up to here. We make it to this, or better yet, to this. Then we just have this little loop. We eliminate some of this tunnel. Well, then why don't we just do the same thing here? Well, let's see, right up here we have a ledge. You know, we have a natural strip of a ledge here. And that kind of just gives us that natural piece to get all the way over to here, to then come down, you know, all the way out here. Yeah, the trains at least stay at a faster speed here. Yeah, but they're... Talk to me about that idea when we need even more steel out here. Because right now, we're good. And is there anything piling up now for Chicago? Yes, it is. See? Yeah, it is. See, that's what happens when you screw it up. It don't work right. Yeah. Okay. So, how long have we been here today? We're just under 3 hours. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. So what did we set out to do today? Well, we wanted to increase the demand here at Harley-Davidson Factory. And how's that working? It's doing good. We definitely still have supply issues coming in. I mean, do we see a plank train anywhere? No, we're about to zero out. I was just about to ask why the hell's nothing moving, but it was autosave. Yeah. This freight track doesn't go anywhere. It's one thing to leave a stub, it's another thing to run all this track for no purpose. I'm sure we were testing something out. Yeah, but I think we stopped it when we asked the question of how we getting over here. Oh wait, is there who needed parts down here? Uptown. Uptown is not getting any. Who is this? That's a brick train. Okay. Okay, so she came in here and made her deliveries. Alright, does Lacrosse have? Yes, it does. Okay. But no, it doesn't ask for them yet. About Bloomington. Bloomington has them, very little. Okay, and we didn't deliver any into Minneapolis, St. Paul. No, we got to work on that. What the hell's the deal down here? Well, here's our yard, which is currently empty. And are you really only taking comments? Doesn't the food... The food comes from here. Yeah, and where does it go? It goes to Jefferson and Walnut. Jefferson and Walnut. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know some whacked out stuff here. Yes, we go through this problem all the time. How in the larger city are we going to get materials around? Do we have, do we have 6 stops? And then, whoever can take the stops takes them? Or are we doing, by the way, everyone who's joined in tonight, thank you. I do appreciate you stopping in. Feel free to toss a follow, like, subscribe, whatever, or a comment and chat. Anything would be appreciated. Pay the fiddler. Is it pay the fiddler? Pay the I don't know. Pay the minstrel. I can't even remember what the expression is right now. Yeah. Are we working in St. Paul? No, but I mean, you're supposed to be delivering parts here, and there's no system in place. That might be impacting your growth in some way, do you think? Yeah, I absolutely do. I do think if you're not delivering parts and stuff into town here, goods, it's going to have an impact on your growth numbers. Well, yeah. See, that's the problem with that brick train, because the bricks aren't always going to be here. No, but if this warehouse isn't big enough, well, then put in the bigger warehouse. I think that's what we're about to do. Yeah, but if you do the warehouse, you lose the crane. That's messed up. I mean, we could put a crane on the docks. We could. Just on this side over here. Well, then do we put the warehouse back here? I mean, if we put the warehouse back here, it won't get involved in all this nonsense. Which, by the way, has gotten much better since two of the other bridges opened up for us. Yeah, and I don't think they're getting a lot of traffic. It's just they're relieving some traffic, and that's making a huge difference over time. As you know, they don't all take the path. I would say let's move this. If we're going to go with the warehouse, we'll put the warehouse in over here. Gonna lose a number of houses. Yeah, but then it'll be easier from here. Get in, get out, either way, cross the street, and come over here and around. And then come into St. Paul. And then what goes in down here? Well, the town will just develop. Alright, there's nothing in this station. Let's move it. There, greenway space. Let the town turn into what it wants. Oh, well, if you're going to call it that, then you got to do this. Right past the water tower. How far down are you going with this? Well, we're going all the way down to here. Encourage any building that might happen. Okay, plus we're deleting a bunch of stuff down here. You want to put it right here. How big is it? Building? Okay. City old, detailed, 2 streets. Turnaround. Enabled. Okay. Oh, that thing is a behemoth. Holy crap. Yeah, see the difference when you're trying to bring it down here into a small little place like here. Well, we got a lot of neighborhoods that need service. So, if we're going to cater to all of... Wow. Yeah. Talking about a big ass warehouse district. It's like your entire street here, if you can move the tracks over. Yeah, that is something. I still cannot believe that you messed up the platform. You rebuilt this entire station. Yeah, we rebuilt the whole thing. You could have just moved everything over. Well, see, it's not just one, you were about to say one track. It's 2 more tracks. See, that's this whole street here. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it would be a big, it would have been way more even coming over. What about down here? How far can you go and get catchment? No catchment. You thinking like over here? I'm saying that if I could, you want to turn the state capital into a warehouse district? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just telling you, this is the whole freaking neighborhood here. Yeah, I know. But it would be cool looking. Like you come off the bridge and here's the whole warehouse district. You want to try it? Oh, yeah, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Kick all this out of here. You're losing. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. You have to rewire your... Holy cow. Yeah, we just tore up quite a bit of the city. Quite a bit. That's the phrase you want to use to describe what you just did? Hey, I'm just saying it was a lot. It was a lot. Okay, fit this in. Not something stupid like that. That is... Get that the hell down from up there. What do you think you're doing? Okay. So we're down here at level with the little people. Okay, what if you plug it in direct to that? Yeah, like that. Plug it in there. The train's still got to come through. Yeah, come up here. Come down. Okay. Now, give me that track. I think you're literally just building what we used to have here. Well, all this stuff was that is like quite a bit of a hill there. All right, take all my money tool. Yes. Wow. Yeah, what a freaking behemoth. Don't we have tram tracks? Oh, yeah, we do. Not sure about that. Why is this not connected? Try curves. Back up a little bit. That is quite a bit. All right, come straight to the edge of the factory, the warehouse. Okay, now from here, run up into this. I think we're clipping the building, maybe? How's that look? All right, watch this. Nope, that didn't do it. Does look cool though, especially if you trim this back. But do that when we're done. I think when you flattened it, you pushed out here some and pushed into the river. That looks like shit. Yeah, but the game tolerates it. Just because it's fed, does that mean you should yourself? I mean, over here you're chopping into the curb. Yeah, you know. I mean, no need to do shit work here. I hear you. I do hear you. I wouldn't necessarily call it shit work. Well, okay, that gets you out. Hey, now what about this guy? They'll be competing with the trucks. Too much slope. Okay. You're clipping the edge of the building. You're clipping the edge of the building. Just come forward a little bit. Didn't we just do this earlier? Yeah. Can we not do this better? Yeah, let's try and do it as one piece. All right. I think the fact that you were Aspen. There you go. got a long way to go to get siding. Yeah, they do. That is street close. You're gonna lose all those. Really? Yeah, you are. You're gonna lose a lot. Can you not push all this stuff out a little better? I think we're limited by what we can do because of this. And there's the hard edge. I think the most we could do is move over one. Hey, move over one could make a huge difference here. You want me to shift the entire St. Paul line over one just so you can bring in a friggin' freight siding? I'm just saying you're gonna lose all this. Damn it, man. We just rebuilt this. We just rebuilt this like 2 days ago. Hey, I'm just telling you. It is what it is. It is what it is. Does not count for it. Do you ever plan ahead? I do plan ahead. That's how we're having this conversation now. I don't know, man. I'm just telling you. I could make that street a notch smaller. I mean, if you want to. People will build on the other side. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. CIB2828. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the, oh my God, man. I was just here 3 days ago and did all this. I know. You did it wrong. No, I didn't. I mean, you built a giant freight station and only put one cargo platform on one side. This is a freaking 2, 4, 6. It's a 10-track. You built a 10-track behemoth station for the capital of Minnesota. Yeah, and you only gave it one cargo platform to unload. That was not intentional. It doesn't matter if it's intentional or not. It's stupid. You screwed it up. I don't think so. You're thinking wrong. Look, no one's coming from down here. What? The food factory? That's by truck. No, nothing's coming from down here. There's a. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a machine parts factory here. Whoa. Yeah, and you got a sawmill right over here. Oh, yeah. See, you could just deliver steel here. Don't even pontificate to me right now. No. I'm telling you, you could. Here's what I and everyone else who watches this stream wants to know: how did you just notice today, 4 hours into episode 74? You built the map, man. This is like 500 hours into this game, into this map. The map is huge, and I'm blind. There, that's your. I'm gonna play my two ace cards. I mean, what the hell? How did you not know this was here? I, yeah, just keep saying that. I. That's whatever. All right, you got broken lines. Let's fix this. Look, okay. Here's what needs to happen. We need a way to bring freight into Minneapolis. Okay, we went with the new cool warehouse looking thing. Yeah, they're cool looking. Look right here. Even tells you the year that we built it. It's an awesome mod. Yeah. Well, how long are you going to run double track out of the city? I don't think we need to run it that far. That is plenty enough. Yeah, but if two trains come in, nobody can leave. Yeah, but they just have to stop and then keep moving down to Bloomington. That's lazy. Well, it's either that or we tear all this up just to shift everything over one. I would shift it. I'd shift it. You know, this right here is so cool looking. That who's gonna buy? Yeah, whatever. Who's gonna buy that house? Make up your mind. All right, CIB 2828. You just followed us. Obviously, you're listening. You're following along. What do you think? Keep this or tear it all, tear it up and redo it and shift it over one? Do you have an opinion? This is just. How did you mess this up? I don't think it's messed up. I think we can make it work. We just got to do like this. Just bring this. You're gonna tear through all these houses. You gotta, you know, gotta provide houses for people in the. I can shift all that. I can shift that. I can shift this. Oh, seriously? Nope. See, it ain't gonna let you. Well, you gotta. What if we get rid of this guy? Is it gonna let me come through then? No, no, it's not. Oh, you are kidding me. Nope. No, it's not. It is very serious. All right, just give me a street. Straight, no tram tracks. Give me this street, and then take me down here. That's literally 2 grid blocks. That's all you're given. That's all you're given. Um, the town will fill it back in. The town will fill it back in. That is the hallmark of lazy design. That is the town will fill it back in. Hey, look, this is a transportation game. I'm not here working. I don't work for city count. If you're going to do this, yeah, I know. I just saw that. If we're going to do it, let's get a straight edge right on here. Because we'll see this later and be like, why didn't you run this track straight right along here? See if we can do that. How close can we get? Right like that. Oh, that will look cool. Yeah. Now, can you tie this into there? Take it direct into the station. See if you get a nice bend to it. Station. Oh, look at that. 6660. It's actually slowing down into the station. All right. Well, come on out. Okay. Come on down. Look at that. Yeah. See now, when all this gets electrified, this looks like the town's freight line. I'm not saying it's not cool looking. How far down are we going to run it this way? Well, I mean, you've already torn up the street. I'd say... at this point, I'd move it. That's just instigator. That's just... All right, let's... Seriously? Yeah, let's nudge it over. All right, we'll get this thing out of here. because she's... You got to push it all the way back. All the way back. Keep pushing. Holy cow. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now. Is this really necessary? Define necessary. Well, look at what you broke. This is... That's a lot of stuff you broke. Yeah, but look how cool this looks. I mean, seriously. Seriously, look at this. I mean, the track comes like right along here. If we put a canopy over here, you know, you would think that we were loading and unloading in here. Ooh. You want to do a separate freight station? Ooh. What do you mean? Well, here's what we could do. You got to bend here. Yeah, but if we got rid of these 2 buildings, we got rid of this platform. Yeah. What are you thinking? Well, what if we drop this in? I mean, nothing moves in here. Really? Yeah. Well, if you can do this, why don't you just do it with the... Yeah, see, your problem is these buildings. Okay, but what are they doing here? Are they connected to anything? Do we get catchment from these things? No, we don't. Okay, so what are they doing? There's no bus station over here. The trams, this is St. Paul. It has a tram station. Yeah, because all capital cities have a tram station. CIB, if you need a map tour, you just let me know. I don't want to keep living here in the weeds. If you want a big picture circle loop around the map, just let me know. Okay, all major cities have trams, and here's St. Paul's tram stop. That's what services this station. Yeah, and here's the building that comes out. So they walk right over. So this doesn't do us anything because you didn't connect it to the street over here. And there's no tram stop over here. So what are you saying? Well, what I'm saying is, you do know this is freight track right here. Yeah, that's the freight track going. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. For you and I, this is a combo station. If we tear up the cargo tracks, is the game going to move into the new freight station that's separate? Oh, that's a good question. Well, how many routes are in here? 2. Harley-Davidson and bricks. Okay, can you remember the number 2? Yeah, I can. Okay, well, that's all you got to do. You just remember the number 2. And, you know, and it's, so on a completely separate note, somebody just got booted off of the Rust server because their Steam profile is private. Now, why am I checking Steam profiles? Because here's what I was told. If you do just okay, so Rust, as I'm sure you're aware, it's a PvP game that also you can configure it for PvP. So I have it configured to allow veteran, retired, disabled gamers to be able to play on it. And that means, you know, configuring it for PvE and PvP. Well, you know, the problem with people who play PvE is they don't want to get yanked because they're sort of in a, and this is not everybody, I don't want to stereotype all PvE gamers, but like there's just this sort of mindset of, oh my God, you just destroyed this station in St. Paul. I built this. Yeah, we know that you worked and you earned money and you built it and stuff, but it's just a thing in the game. There's other things in the game. Go out and get some more. Like there's a sense of like object permanence kind of thing, that makes them want to. All right, what are we doing here? Are we putting in a separate station? No, I think we're just gonna. Do we need the second platform? We might. That's why we're gonna fix it. Well, we could just fix it here now. Can we? Yes, we can. And it would end up being no different from this. Yeah, what were we thinking? You were talking about putting something at an angle or something, but that's not going to work. Okay, just put the other platform in then. That's it? That's all you wanted? Well, see if it'll fit. There is a defined there is a limit to how wide these stations can get. Oh crap, is that what it is? Yeah, see, there you go. That's that's why you had a platform here, is because you made the stations too big. And we didn't go to the workshop and get a modded station. Okay, so now here's what's going to happen. You put in your, that's not a 320. No, it's not. But if we could make it a 320, we only use 320s for supply trains, not for delivery trains, because delivery trains are not going to be that big. Okay. You going to line this up for a perfect fit? I'm going to line this up for it's a middle of the night and I'm blind guy fit. And we're going to just... Oh my God, look how perfect that is. Do you think you should have raised it up a little bit? Do you think you should have connected it down here? If I hadn't looked closely, I would have thought it was perfect. Well, then I'm glad I was here to point out your flaws. Okay, try it again. This time, line it up right. Line it up better. Okay, stop swinging all over the place. Okay, come up just a hair. 1, 2. That seems like a lot of hairs there. Yeah. Now, hold down the shift key so you don't swing so much. Ooh. Okay, bring it down one. What do you think? Well, here's the problem. It looks pretty good. But what is it doing down here? That's a little bit of encroachment. It's like 2 pixels worth. Those are not pixels, that's hundreds of pixels. Yeah, whatever. I'd say leave it, because you're not going to be able to line it up any better than that. Ouch. Yeah, I know. And here's the thing. If you should come down. Yeah, your track is higher. Okay, last time. We're not doing this again. You get one last shot at it. Okay, you're even down here at the edge. you gotta do this. Come on. Move slower. Okay. I swear, man, isn't this exactly what I had the first time? Just okay, look. Move the mouse slowly. Oh, okay. Okay, go down one. Okay. That looks good because that's a different platform. That looks good. It's the same thing as the first time. What are you doing? I told you that it was the exact same thing that you had the first time. Okay, there's just... Look. Move slow. Move very slow. Okay. Isn't there... Which button is the one that... It's the one we never use. You know, what the hell, man? Why do you have some supersonic sensitive mouse? So that I can be at peak gaming performance when I run around the map and miss everything with mine. Okay. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Zoom up a little bit. You might be in a little too close. And that's what's causing the problem. Okay, come forward. All right, look at that. Come over. Okay. Check the ground height. It's not bad. Check down here. You're off. Shut up. They're the same length platform. Yeah, look at that. You are I mean, like, that's freaking perfect. And down here you're you're off. Oh wow. Did that happen if we would have put the other platform in? Okay. Did the stuff move over? Nope, none of it. You are kidding me. Nope. Okay, what's the name of this station? St. Paul. Okay, what's this line? This line says they should be going to St. Paul. Okay, add a station. Stick that in here. Delete this one. Okay. All right, who's next? The bricks. No, that was the bricks. Okay. Delete this station. Add a station. Okay. Now, let's bring in the tracks. You may bring them back. Yeah. Ah, that's... If they didn't work, you just went, I know, it's just, that is how friggin' hysterical it would be. if you did all this work and then you know, the only reason I did this was because this looks cool. I mean, this is cool right here. Yeah, you're gonna have to build a canopy over that or something. Okay. Now, take this one out to there. Do this one first. Yeah, I mean, let's curtail that just a tad. Right there. There you go. A nice, look at that, 99. You could be on Get Smart. All right, bring this in. Nope. That's one. Try again. You not got it. That's two. Try again. Hey, look at you. 3. Glad they put you in charge of the project. 4. Hey, are any freight lines broke? Everything's broken. Everything's broke because it's tore up back there. Oh yeah, let's go fix that. Okay. Now, what is it that we're doing? We're taking this, coming down here, and we're going as close to this. What is this? It's a coal mine. What the hell are we doing with a coal mine down here? Here's an even better question. How are you going to haul the coal? How are you going to haul the coal out of here? I mean, I guess we can truck it into Minneapolis. Yeah, that's what the state capital wants you to do. Bring in truckloads of coal. You're going to have to put a station down here. What? You might have to put it over here. I don't know. What do you... This would have to go all the way down to... Yeah, it's coal. Well, I mean, do you have a chemical plant somewhere nearby? I don't see one. Why did... I don't know. The game put it there. Okay. So you're just gonna leave it there? I got no choice right now. Okay. All right. So here's, I guess, what I'm thinking now that I see that there's a coal plant in St. Paul. That's just, how did you even change the name of it to Minneapolis coal mine? That's crazy. And the town built a street around it. Okay. Enough for chill out for a second. I'd say let's separate or come all the way around over here. So this way that if you do put a yeah, I hear you. Do you really want to haul coal from here down to Gary, Indiana? We were going to haul all this steel up here down to Gary. So, I mean, if we put a coal train on here. Oh, you realize how... Dude, that would... You're going to start running coal trains through here now. It's just... You better hope the game eats that up when you turn the stuff back on to clean up. Well, okay. Do you want to go around it then? I'm thinking yes. There was a horn in this song right there. A trumpet. Not a trumpet. Yeah, a trumpet. I have never heard that trumpet in there before. Okay. So what is it that we're doing? Well, I'll tell you what we're doing. We are clipping the edge of this thing. How close it lets us get. I meant like it's all the way up to the grass. Okay. Then let's do this. Is this your merged in or not merged in? Interesting point. Yeah. I would say by this point we should be done. Okay. That ain't gonna work. I know, but let's see what it looks like. It's all 120s. I'd say take it. It's a 47 right there. Yeah, I'd say take it. Okay. And then let's just redo this. How do you get a 57 out here? Well, here's how. This is a Damp It Down song. Yep. I've heard these songs before. You know, I've added every song from the campaign and the an original Transport Fever 1. Yep, and we still know all these songs. Yeah, the variety is... There's some really nice songs in here. It's just... Yeah, they get overplayed. Sure. Oh, what's our minimum speed in circles in turn back? I don't know. 80, 60 maybe. Okay. You're gonna go further out just to get some speed gains. I hear you. Here's something I'm thinking. Why don't we just grab Madison out of this? Because Madison has a... What are you thinking there? Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we take this and then we delete these two pieces. And we come in a little better. See, 60. Yeah, we just changed this little piece. We went from 47 to 60. That's a much even 60 through the whole loop. Okay. What about Madison? Well, just leave her where she is, because she goes both. She has a train that goes down to... Does it go that way? Yes, it does. Okay. All right, then. Now, how do you want to get into that junction down here? Well... Two, three. There we go. Okay. See, the freight train's all cleared up. No, they didn't. They're still broke. You just scroll back up. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it is. Who lets blind guys play video games? Look, I think I'm doing quite good. You just left a train here in the middle. Holy crap. You just left a train in the middle. How are you going to get that out of there? You left two of them. There's two trains left in there. I'll bridge them when we're done. You'll bridge them. That is... Okay, alright. Get this out of here. And this. I'll bridge them. I'll bridge them. That is... You broke them. That's the bridge you'll build. Okay. Passenger service. Come down here. You gotta come here. Okay, there's your passenger service. Alright. How far are you? Just enough to grab this. Yeah, we have a good stretch here of single track. My night is super. Thank you very much. How is yours going? It's it's and again, my apologies if you've typed something and it took me 20 minutes to recognize it to get back to you. That's a whole different world, that other screen over there, and it sometimes is not very visible. Uh, how's that look? That actually looks pretty good. All right, let's take it. All right, now we got to get Madison from here. Well, actually, we can grab it right here. Now, oh, come back. Do it from here. Okay. And now this way. That works out a lot better. Yeah, now she's not interfering with the double track work at all. Oh, cool. Yep. All right, this is freight. Let's bring the freight down. Yeah, it's there's the freight line. Okay. Now, who's still broke? Well, maybe these two trains sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I guess they might be complaining. Okay. You've got a broken passenger train here. You've got this broke. All right. Milwaukee Road, Madison East. I'll bet you she's stuck over here. And then these are city cargoes. They're broke because they haven't been reallocated. Okay. Now, let's get these guys out of here. I think one of them was going... There's 3 trains in here. Is there? 1? It's just, we broke 3 trains. All right, this one's going... She's trying to get into Milwaukee. And to St. Paul. It's the CMS. The one that never has passengers. What is she carrying right now? 13. Yeah, we're desperately worried about you. All right, how are we going to get her out of here? Well, we could make a hard turn and then bring her up here. Okay, she can get out of here that way. Okay. Good. Push her out of here. Push. Just push her out of here. She's on the wrong... She'll jump her over. She won't jump her over because you didn't give her a way to get over there. Okay, she'll jump her over now. Okay. That's CMS. Okay, Madison East is broke because... No, she can get onto here. She's fine up here. And she can get down here. Yeah, but this is double track. She can't get back over. Oh. Yeah. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to find... Here it is. So you go from here. You get nice, even track. All right, now we're going to bring this... How about you connect to it? There we go. All right. Are we double tracked right up there? We are double tracked, but She's not that big of a train. She can come in here. Is that enough room? Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. I don't think so. Okay. Come up a little bit more. Okay, now come in. Okay, there, plenty of room. And she's still on the list. Why is she still on the list? I don't know. Just finish the... She comes across here. Yeah. And... yeah, there's the tunnel. She can do it. She'll sort it out once we're done. Alright, let's get these guys onto the freight line. And push them out of here. So we can... okay. Now, we're sure they're both going the same way. Harley-Davidson East. Harley-Davidson Factory, rather. And she's going to the Brickworks down on Wausau. Yeah. Alright, let's push them out of here. I do not agree with doing this with this at all. It's just... I thought I had everybody off. Again, I'm an idiot. That was just a dumb thing to do, and I'm just trying to fix a dumb thing. Okay. Who's still not working? Well, you have nobody in here. Okay, that's easy. We're going to... first off, we're going to put this street in here. Alright, that looks crappy. That looks good. I like it because it doesn't interfere with the, you know, it's not clipping where the tram's going to travel. Alright, let's find those two broken lines. They're down here. Okay, this is Minneapolis sidings. Well, we're going to change it to Minnesota. You want to tell us how that was spelled? Ah. Come on, man. Just, I would tell you to pay attention, but okay. Manage the line. Okay. She's supposed to be picking up in Lower St. Paul. We're changing that. She's picking up in Minnesota sidings. Okay. Okay, that one's fixed. Okay, who else is down here? Okay. Manage the line. Add station. Get rid of Lower St. Paul. Okay, she's fixed. Okay, who's broke? Madison East. What is the problem? She lost her train? Could not connect all stations. Who is this? Manage line. Madison to Milwaukee station. Okay, she comes from Madison. Yeah. She comes down here. She hits this. And she comes over here. This is single track. Okay. Now she comes down here. Yeah, here's the better way to do these. Pin this. Close this. Okay, now she's down here. This is passenger line. Who is this? Yeah, get on the right track so we can get rid of this stub here. Did we delete a train? Oh, we deleted a train. Damn it. Yeah, damn it's right. Okay. Manage vehicles. You sure you do? No, there's no train on this line. Damn. Alright, clone it. And this is Madison Excursion. Wait, this is the Madison Sunrise. She's going east. Okay, we put her on. We put her on which line? Milwaukee Road, Madison East. Okay. Our problems went away. Why can she suddenly now find her station if she has a train on her? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay. Now, we were going to fix some things once we did this. Number one, we're going to come across here. Ooh, that's brave. If you think that'll work. I think we can catch it at just the right spot. Nope. But just build the bridge, man. Just build the bridge. That's funny that that worked. Oh. Okay, there's your bridge. Build it the same as the other one down there. They're blue. There's the blue one. Okay. Too much slope. Okay, just... You're not building a bridge to the rest of the world, man. Just come up here. Can we come down any? Yeah, you got a power collision. You're way too high. All right, let's try it this way. 1, 2, 3. Isn't this the way we always go back to? Yeah, I just under this delusional dream that it should work the other way. You know? All right, blue, yes. Okay, now come back down. Nope. Really? Just, what are you doing? You know what they have in St. Paul? Here's what they have. They have tunnels. Nope. You're not getting one there. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, you got to get from this warehouse over to here. I mean, they could just drive around here. That is a lot of driving. Okay. Just shoot this road across again. There you go. Not as fancy. No, I guess not. But it'll work. All right. Bring this out. All right. Now give me curved. Curve it in. Okay. Now you got a better route to get over there. Let's see if they take it. Nope. They go that way. That's... I'm glad we went to all that trouble. Okay. We need... You don't have catchment. Oh, you are shitting me. You don't have attachment to the station. This whole warehouse isn't connected to anything. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Something's wrong. This thing's just not connected to the road. That's it. We'll fix that right now. Look, watch. There's no way this doesn't connect. Cargo building. Give me cargo building. Put it way down here. Right there. Okay. Are you touching the road? It's touching the road. Okay. Now, turn white. There you go. That would have been. That would have. Oh, I would be livid if I had done that. Okay. So now any cargo coming in can go to the Minnesota sidings. Okay. Let's take care of St. Paul. All right. We need delivery spots in St. Paul. Okay. How many? That's a good question. Let's find out. Buildings. Here's our buildings. Okay. Do we have a truck stop right now? Let's try and find it. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So this does not come down far enough. So you're going to have to put one like down here. That gets us all the streets and the bricks down here. Okay. Get rid of this one. Well, whatever this is, move them from here to here. All right, so get rid of South Street. Okay, no one's going to South Street? Nope, get rid of South Street. Okay. No one's using South Street. All right, great. Now, where are we missing catchment? We have coverage down here. Okay, everybody's covered. Okay, this goes how far up? It doesn't cover... It doesn't cover anybody up there. The specificity of up there. Okay, put it right there. I'd even go out to here, because if the town develops any, we'll be good. Okay, now let's modify the route. St. Paul, manage the route. She goes to here, and then she goes to here. Yeah, and look, she turns around and goes right back through. All right, so now if we change her pickup point, we will fix her inside here. So in the sidings, let's switch her over to 5. Okay, that didn't fix none. Let's fix her to 6. Is it picking up other routes? I mean, the truck's coming in. Well, if it's coming in, then you got to put it over here on 4. And then she heads out. Yeah, that's another route that's in here. It's giving you that display. Okay, so that's St. Paul. It's going to pick up everything. Yes. Okay, now. Are we doing... We're going to have to do different routes for Minnesota, for Minneapolis. This is way too spread out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, well this does not cover... No, this one does. Okay. Then this is too close. Okay, so who's here? Damn. Yeah. I would just leave it. Let's just get the coverage. The city's too big. It's way too spread out. Our problem's not overlap. Our problem is... All right, what does this cover? Where's your cursor? There it is. Okay. I mean, it's covering around the station and it's covering up here. Yeah, but is that being picked up there? No. So you need something like up around here. Well, that'll mess with the bus stop, so I'd say put it there. All right, and then you've got here. Okay, and how far over does this go? It's missing all these people, so I'd put another one down here. Okay, so now, yeah. All right, so are you going to bring the food into here? That might be safer, because then it's just one truck running food into here. So let's do that. So we're going to, I mean, it's one thing to say it's going to, you know, a 1 or 2 stop area, but we're going to rename this to the transfer. So we're going to call this Mall of America Transfer. Okay, and we're going to manage this line. And she's only going over to here to make a delivery. Over here. There you go. You found it. Look at you. Okay, so the only thing she's lifting is food. And she's coming over here and she's not loading anything. She's just delivering food. So that's our crosstown transfer. And then are we going to set up? I'd say we set up 1, 2, 3, 4. Do each of the 4 neighborhoods. A lot of lines. Well, that's why we put this in here. So let's set up. So give us a new line. We're going to call it CC Minneapolis. And we're going to call it, what, Uptown? Well, if you don't put Minneapolis there, it's not going to sort properly next time we go to look at it. So, yeah, let's do Minneapolis Uptown, Paisley Park. We'll fix the typos after we get the whole list complete. And then we've got downtown. Downtown. That's where Julie Brown lives. Okay, CC Minneapolis. Okay, so we've got, that's Milwaukee. So we've got downtown. You know, I'm tempted to color these different just so we can see the routes better. I got no problem with that. Let's do it. You want to do different shades of the art? You know what? Keep the food this color so we can see the food. The food is mixed in with everything else. Oh, you know what? Then we can get rid of the con mats route too. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Interesting. Yeah, I think this will work out a lot better. The city's never been big enough for us to bother. Now we're heading towards, 3,000 people, and we're going to start having, I mean, we've had traffic issues all along. So, we're not really hiding anything. All right, so then we're going to change this to Minneapolis, and this is CBD. Okay. So CBD is going to pick up in the square, and she's going to Sycamore Street. She just has one stop. That's a regular station. So she's got to go to Jefferson Street. All right, so we're going to cancel Valley. Yeah. All right, and the only thing, of course, she's picking up is the 6. And she's not unloading anything. All right, and we're going to change her to red. Okay, that's CBD. Okay, downtown. Downtown is from here. And she goes over here for her deliveries. All right, and her color is the purple. She's also only going to pick up the big 6. And she unloads nothing. All right. Now, who's next? Paisley Park. All right, she picks up here. She goes to Paisley Park, which is going to be out here, and then hits here on her way back. Okay. Are you going to delete this stop? I will in a second. Okay. And her color is the blue. Okay. Now, Minneapolis Uptown. Okay, she picks up here. And she's going to go here. Is she going to hit here also? No, we're doing away with that one. Okay. And her color is the lightish blue. Okay, she picks up the big 6. She unloads nothing. Okay. So double check. We got downtown. We got Paisley Park. We got uptown. And we got the CBD. Okay, so that means there should be nobody on this bus stop, this train stop, this city stop right here. And there isn't. Okay, we can get rid of her. All right, now we got to get some vehicles on these lines. Yeah. This is such a monstrosity city. I love these. You know, because I mean the Minneapolis-St. Paul area is technically, you know, this, and you know, I mean when these goods start coming in, and these things start becoming, you know, there's 2,000 people, and over here is, you know, so we got 2,300 here already. This is, you know, it's just amazing watching these grow. Because again, the game controls the growth. We're just, you know, we're just transporting stuff. But, you know, the better we transport it. Okay, let's check out these lines. So we have the Mall of America transfer brings in and then St. Paul keeps this. All right, so let's manage our vehicles here. St. Paul, what are these things? They're Toplin trucks. Okay, let's give them a slap of paint. All right. Now, which lines? Do we have a line in here with vehicles? This one's got... Yeah, but she's transferring the food in. Let's see how that goes. Downtown is empty. Paisley Park, empty. Uptown and CBD. Yeah, CBD has vehicles. So let's color these red. Okay. So let's clone them. And we're going to move these over to Paisley Park. Why don't we see all the lines? They all come right out of here. Okay, Paisley Park fix the coat paint. Our vehicles are blue. St. Paul. There's the transfer office. Okay, downtown. She needs vehicles. Okay, clone. Move these to downtown. Okay, downtown. Change the color to purple. Okay. All right, transfer has vehicles that's bringing the food in from all of America to here. Okay, cool. All right, downtown. Downtown has vehicles. She's going out that way. Okay, how's her route look? See, this is a nice clean turnaround. All right, who's next? Okay, Paisley Park. She comes in, she has a nice clean turnaround in the opposite direction. Okay, she goes out here. She does not necessarily the smartest thing back here. Move her stop to the other side of the street then, I guess. Where is that sign? There it is. It's up here. Okay. Delete this. All right, nice loop into town. She comes back to the warehouse. Okay, that's Paisley Park. Okay, uptown. Uptown comes out of here, heads up this way, makes her one stop. She comes back and she circles through and she does a straight through. So again, nice clean drive through the warehouse. All right, now who's last? She has no vehicles. No. Clone. And assign those to uptown. Okay, slap a change of paint on them. Uptown. They are all the blue jean denim blue thing. All right. All right, last one is CBD. Okay, CBD is red. It has vehicles, correct color. They come in here, they make their stop, and they turn around and come right back. It looks like are they duplicating on a platform? No, they're doing the other side. And look, the food is distributed out. Everything's working good. All right, St. Paul. All right. Where is she going? She is... All right. She's picking up the big 6. And she's unloading nothing. Okay, she comes out of here. And she goes where? She goes to Wilson Street. Then she does something weird going up to View Street. Yeah, why is it a problem for her down here? It's a very convoluted route. Here we go. All right. She comes out of the warehouse, comes down here. Why does she do this? Put it on the other side of the street. There you go. See? So it chooses the optimal route. All right. So we've fixed Minneapolis, St. Paul, and apparently bought 50 more trucks. What the hell? Excuse me while I drink a sip of my tea, but in the moment, we're just going to gaze on the awesomeness of this, a straight line. That's all that just to put a straight line on here. Well, we also fixed the warehouse, though. Yeah, see, we put that warehouse in 1850, and we haven't done anything with it since. Yeah, it is desperately needed an update. Now, after World War One, we're going to be putting in the small towns at the all right, where is this one? She's waiting to get in. Who's she waiting for? That's a long stretch of track. Yeah, we gotta give her some siding approach down here to the tunnel. We're single track everywhere. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But you know, if we don't, thought I saw a marker there. Oh, it's a shadow. I'm sorry. I saw that on the ground and I thought there was a switch marker. Like, what the hell? Did I just drive myself all the way backwards to... That would have not been pretty. Okay, 1, 2. There you go. And she's clear. All right, so she'll drive up into town. Yeah, we've done... Okay, so we've cleaned up... Well, we haven't checked it lately, but we had a bunch of planks going into the Harley-Davidson factory, which has helped us to ship out more parts. Okay, we set up lines for Harley-Davidson. There's parts going to Chicago via Gary. There's parts going to Minneapolis, which includes being able to deliver to Green Bay. And did we check Lake Geneva and Rockford? Yeah, there was no other cities around Chicago that needed mission parts right now. Yet. Okay. We have all parts going to Madison's delivered by truck, Wausau, Chippewa Falls, and Eau Claire are all set. Yeah, because we delivered to the Wausau Brick Factory, and the truck that takes their bricks from there now also takes all the big six as the city grows. So that's all good. Okay. Then what else? So then we set up the parts line to come out here to to St. Paul. And that's what turned into all this work for 2 hours. 2 hours. Again, for everybody watching, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's it's a great game. You can have a lot of fun with it. You know, earlier this week, we took a break from the enormous difficulty challenge that we've made ourselves with this map to play campaign. So we banged out all of Chapter 1 the first 4 missions in 3 hours, and then we came back and another 3 hours banged out missions 5 and 6. So, yeah, what are we waiting for? Because we're still waiting down here. Wait, here she comes. Yeah, but where did she come from that she took all this time? We're going to have 6 freight trains coming through here soon. Well, more. Yeah, because it's... So, yeah, I would say we got a okay, that is a service siding. It's not a service siding. That is, that's the line that the crops train uses to bring crops from outside of, it starts with an R. Is it Rochester? Yeah, because Rockford is outside of Chicago. Yeah, from Rochester over to Chippewa Falls and the Leinenkugels Brewery. And then it comes back onto the main here. As you can see, we're single track only. It's just, yeah, this is single track, all right. Well, if you wait 2 seconds, here you go. The sidings all close back in on themselves. This is single track. You know, the track on the left just happens to be passenger track. We keep all the passenger trains separate from the freight trains. And as soon as electrification comes out, okay, can we call that shitty track? Yeah, we can. Let's go fix that. How the hell did that happen? I don't know, but we better go fix it. That is... wow. Yeah, let's get rid of this garbage. Whatever you did. Why are you blaming me? How about it's the game's fault? Nah. We're just going to assume it was you. Okay. Is it clean here? They're separate here. So... this is single track. Bring us out to this. Yeah, see, it's already starting. See, that's how you do. If you don't start out properly, you get those weird artifact tracks. I mean, it doesn't affect the game, but I mean, again, if you're going to do it, you know, the first time you do it, whatever you have to do to finish the campaign, finish the missions, you know, second time you do it in less time, make it look better, you know. All right. All right, much better. It's broke right here. Camping. What the hell? Is that just a... that was some visual weirdness. All right, let's see what we get paid for 148 tools, our machine parts. $4. I missed it. Yeah, because you didn't deliver anything here. Although, what are we doing stopping here? Why did it not deliver anything? It did not put a single part in here. What the hell? What the hell, train? Where are you going with these parts? Are you going to deliver any of them to Bloomington? What the hell? Why did she not unload? Okay. Pick up at Harley-Davidson. Unload. Unload. Okay. Why did you not drop parts off? Okay. Bloomington is the next stop. We just went to the trouble of setting up that whole delivery network to make sure. Oh, you know what? She could have left. That's probably it. The train left the Harley-Davidson factory before we fixed the problems in St. Paul and Minneapolis. So because the stuff wasn't fixed, it didn't give it any goods to deliver. You know, and that's the one thing about this game that I think a lot of people forget or don't understand is that unless you have a 100% complete route, um, you're not going to, nothing's going to get built in the factory, you know, to get transported. It's got to have a purpose. You can't just, you can't just pick up stone from a quarry and dump it off in a station in the middle of nowhere. You won't get paid to transport that. But you can take all the stone in the world to a brick factory, or as some people call it, a construction materials plant. Yeah, it's a brick factory. Look at the bricks. They're bricks loaded on there. But that's that explicit German language. So the brick factory, you could drop off 50,000 units of stone. It will pay you to deliver them all. And it's not our problem whether a single brick ever leaves that factory because, you know, we're not in the business of running brick factories. You know, we're just in the business of transport. So it's definitely it's interesting when, like, you know, people ask a question or, you know, they're doing something and you see them sort of talking out loud and, you know, like just wondering like how can I send this stone to the quarry or the construction materials plant from the quarry? I haven't set up the route, you know, on the other end. You know, because they're looking at it that it's a train game, you know, or it's like it's a city builder. It's like no, it's a transport game. Your focus is on the transport. You know, that's where we're making our. All right, so where's yeah, she's completely empty. So now she's gonna loop around because we don't flip trains here. No Deus Ex Machina. None of our trains are allowed to flip in a station. So I'm pretty sure. All right, so here's what we can go do. She's going back to Harley-Davidson. We're going to go check. And we're going to find, okay, where is the platform to take this stuff Yeah, I wish we had more tools to make these stations. Well, I do have some stuff from the workshop, but they don't unlock until much later. You know, you can't put a computerized ore sorting system, back here in 1900. Why, yes, that is a planks train that is 100% full of planks. That's now going to pick up logs. But Store Papa, how's that possible? The conversion ratio of logs to planks is 2 to 1. How can a train pick up logs and come back full on planks? Well, after we check something here. Okay, St. Paul. Ready? Watch this. St. Paul, Bloomington, La Crosse. Now it will drop off the next time it goes around. Okay, and how are we doing at the factory? We're doing good. We could definitely get a steel delivery sometime soon, so we're not running out. But, so yeah, here's what's going on out there at the, because we did that tonight also, now that I remember. Here it is. On the platform, there's a whole train's worth of planks just waiting. And that's after that train just pulled out. And here's another one pulling right in. She's going to feed the factory's backlog, and she'll take a full load off the platform. Is this a workshop factory that doesn't do 2 to 1? No, this is a plain vanilla factory. There you go, 2 to 1. Well, how is this magical trick achieved? It's easy. It's called this thing right here. See? They're going to a different sawmill down the road. A different forest, rather, sorry. And they're bringing this stuff. If we wind up needing, I would bring a train in at this point. If we have to up this anymore, because we have 40 vehicles just making this little trip. Is the line making money? I love these numbers. 362, 12. That's just like, gimme, gimme, gimme. It just keeps running. And it's very profitable. These numbers aren't millions. This is 200K to 600K. This line is very profitable in its own scale. It's, yeah. I'd run it. I'd run the train, but it's just not, the train won't make any money. So when World War One ends and Johnny comes marching home, we will come out here to this place and we will return to the map, something that was built when the map was created. And that is every town, every factory, and every supply resource has either access or a village or a neighborhood near it. And, that'll put a little town here. And then we'll have to figure out, well, what's closest to it? Do we run a road back here to Taylorsville? Oh, crap, we never set up the, no, you didn't. We got suckered in all that time in Minneapolis, St. Paul over here, that we never came over here. Are you sure you didn't finish it? Oh yeah, without a doubt, we did not finish this. Here, look. It's not here. We never ran from here to deliver parts out to the Rock Island line. But yeah, so we've got to get parts out to, not Taylorville. What about the All right, so here's Oaksville. She doesn't want parts. All right, what about Corona? Okay, so Corona wants parts. That's one. Not Moline. What about Rock Island? Rock Island does not want them. What about Davenport? Davenport wants parts. Okay, so we have to send parts, a train with parts, to Davenport, which has a loop. So that's not that bad. And then so here's the question. Do we send 2 trains? Given the distance to time on the routes? I mean, I would say send 2 small trains, just 144s. Okay, so we've already built into this out here in Moline. Where is it? Okay, so here's the cargo. Man, we haven't checked on this thing since we built it. No, we haven't. I mean, she's getting picked up. There you go. 204s. Making money. Okay, so we have freight service. It comes out here. Underneath the tracks, underneath the passenger service. Yeah, it doesn't connect both ways. Let's set that up. We won't need it right now, but it's there when we do. Oh yeah, we do need it. We have to get a Davenport. Okay, so you come down here to Corona. Where do you turn around? Well, we have a turnaround point over here at the goods factory, where we currently are delivering a stockpile of steel, but we can't make chemicals yet. All right, so let's where does that line come in again? See, you're not going to be able to get in up there. You're going to intercept the Rock Island line up here in Taylorville, close to Madison. Huh. So this is freight. So you can go from here. Yep. Keep it level. All right. Now, Taylorville. We're going to grab freight. Freight is over here. Yeah, how you going to do this? Well, I think we do it up here with the tunnel. is a little slow. Yeah, but it has a big climb to it. It's not going to go that fast anyway. So this gets you going to Springfield. We got to get down here to this one. All right, we'll put a siding in up here. You know, at this point, just connect it up. Get rid of this. There you go. Why are we not grabbing it? Try it again. Nope. There you go. 65. I mean, it's better. It's not a ton better. But, alright. Well, this gets us here. Okay, great. Now what? Alright, you're almost down onto the floor. There's the lake. So the track should be over here. Yep, there it is. Back it up a little bit. There you go. Okay, who's broke? Milwaukee Tools. Solo Cup Steel in. What's got them messed up? Did they try and jump on that new track as we put it down? Well, let's double check. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. They tried to get onto this segment. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I put this siding on and I didn't finish hooking it up. Okay. Now let's get this machines run going. Okay. So we want to be on track 4. Yep, track 4. All right, so now we come out here through the tunnel and we jump her off here around the lake. Okay, Springfield wants tools, yes or no? No. Taylorville? No. Okay. That's the Solo Cup Plaque Factory. Okay, Oaksville, no. Corona? Yes. Alright, so we come in this way. Is this a express station? Yes, it is. That's the passenger service. Yes, we all saw that but me. Alright, so we go to 2 and we drop off. Alright, now we continue. Alright, so now we're over here in Davenport. Okay, let's get a train on there. Milwaukee Road? No, not Milwaukee Road. It may be starting in Milwaukee Road, but it's over there on the Rock Island line. Yeah, we're gonna have to build that one. I'm gonna have different colors. Okay. New vehicle. She's gonna be a 10-wheeler in Rock Island red. Cargo. Boxcar. Yeah, I've done one train with these. They look weird. I don't really pick them up any time later. You know, not my All right, well these are 12s, 80s, 20 tons versus 15. It's weird that the shorter one's way more. I mean, that's an offset, you know, to balance it out, because otherwise everybody used the shorties. But we'll take a 144, and then we'll take a caboose. Should they be black? Cargo. There we go. Here it is. Wrong color, red. Alright, pause the game. It's paused. This is going to be Rock Island. Rock Island. Number sign. Okay, 6929. Alright. We're going to put her on Harley-Davidson line 1, because apparently I was lazy and didn't change the name. Alright. We'll ride out with her. Harley-Davidson. Harley-Davidson Factory. Rock Island Railroad. Come on, puppy, speed it up. This is why some people install the 8 times mod. You know. And I would think we're just crawling, but I mean, I know we're not. It's just perspective wise. Okay, so we're going to go through the tunnel from the Milwaukee Valley into the Wisconsin Dairy Plains. And then from there, we'll get over to Harley-Davidson Factory. I mean, he's got to be getting paid for the... to each his own. Okay, passenger train. I mean, I would say change the passenger trains to 25%. I mean, we're definitely making time here. As we're traveling through the single track tunnel. Yeah, but that's not single track, it's double track. No, 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 no. See, that's passenger track over there. We're on freight track. Not to be confused with A-track, which is also apparently invented in Chicago. What are you waiting for? Come on. Now we gotta go figure out what's going on. Always a good sign when we just come to a dead stop somewhere. Alright. She's moving up. Oh boy. All right. We made improvements to prank. Yeah, we made improvements to plank delivery to Harley-Davidson Factory. All right. Now what? Did you just drive through a trestle back there? No, that was just your camera. All right. Okay. We're driving through Winona, and then we're coming up here to the Winona interchange. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. ASAT6. ASAT6. Well, good evening. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are still heading to the factory. It's just, I mean, you know, this is the largest map we can make in the game. It's just, there's times where it's just crazy shit like this, just like forever, just waiting for this thing. Just to show you how bad some of this gets, because I know, if you've been watching, you're like, are we ever getting there? Are we there yet? Okay, see this train, 6929. We just we figured this out earlier today. 6929. Look at this. She's been active for 11 minutes, and all she's done is drive out here to her first stop. She hasn't she hasn't even picked up yet or made a delivery. It's been 11 minutes. Yeah, it's just brutal. Sometimes just brutally painful. But I mean, we're still trugging along with money. Thank goodness she picked up. Yeah, because if she didn't, we'd have had to ride her for another loop just to. Where are they going? Is this going to get them to Madison quicker? To go out here? Why didn't they come down here? Because there's no way to get from here over to the Madison line. No, this is. Where's the Madison line? Here's Madison. Okay, so you should have come here. We never connected up to Madison. Well, damn. I mean, it's not that much longer to go, but it is longer. Well, I guess we'll leave it. Um, yeah, I mean, holy cow. We are on just a long stretch here. So, if anybody's interested at freaking just forever, holy cow. Yep. And the deadheading is just going to kill us. You know, this is going to be one of those routes where, you know, we're going to have like 3 years of gap time and then one delivery that makes it profitable. Yeah. All right. Well, she's on her way. So I think, quick summary tour of the map with everything turned off. All right. Here's Chicago and the Great Lakes. Yeah, here's Chicago and Gary, Indiana with the steel mills. And this is all Chicago. My prediction is that Chicago will be our first skyscraper. I don't know why, I'm just predicting it. That's where we're going to get our first skyscraper. But this is Chicago. And here's her train station and her main tram network. And then we go north on the Great Lakes and you get Lake Geneva, you get Rockford, Johnsonville, home of Johnsonville brats. Although they're not actually made in Johnsonville. Johnsonville Farms had a fire and they had to move. Here's Milwaukee. And here's the Milwaukee Electric Tool Company. And the Rock Island Line's depot is here. And then up here is Green Bay. And you can see this is where the ships make their turn as they're sailing up Lake Michigan. And now they're on the big lake called Gitchigumi, Lake Superior, where 50 of these things, 50, yes, on a single line, there's 50 of them. They're hauling iron ore all the way down to Gary. I know. It's just, this is just an example of the enormity of playing on the map this big. We're still just, oh, by the way, this is Chippewa Falls, home of this place, which we're calling the Leinenkugels Brewery. You know, why is this guy waiting here? Oh, somebody's out here on the, oh, they're coming in with tools. So I'm not a fan of, because the way the rule that we're playing under, all tunnels and bridges are absolutely single track. So, you know, well, you can see we still have horses out here and they're really slowing stuff down when somebody gets stuck behind them. But here's the tunnel between Chippewa Falls and Eau Claire. So for some stuff, we're just bringing it over here and dropping off. And we just set that up today to be a little bit more efficient. And that's what we got going on here. All right, so we continue across Lake Superior. And look at this, Duluth. Duluth, home of the largest shipping port in Minnesota, which we found out again this series, is also where most of the iron from Minnesota leaves. I had been talking for weeks that we were going to send it by train down to Chicago. And at the last minute, I was like, wait, how does it actually get there? So we had to do some dredging on the Lake Superior up here so that we could get all this stuff down there. But it worked out kind of nice because we hadn't done any building on this far edge of the map. So, you know, we got a cool view here, and over in Green Bay, we built a, a little seaside area. All right, but this is Duluth, and this is the front nine and the back nine of the iron ore trains. So there's 6 very large iron ore trains that travel up here, and like here you go. She's here. She just made a pickup. She got a small load, and then she's gonna drive over to the next station. Peekaboo Tunnel, and here it is. So she's coming in. Started doing some fence work up here. So we're just waiting for her to get here. This is a huge circle. I call it the big iron circle. But here she comes. And she's going to turn off to the right and get loaded with ore. And she's got one more to do over here. After which, the back 9 takes over. And you can see the back 9's over here. 1. Here's Fargo. Here's 2. Matter of fact, there's a train right there. See, she got a ore loaded. She pulled off over here. Otherwise, they express through here. And actually here, does this turn? Comes up here to start a height adjusting ascent to deal with the slope and the fact that how overloaded these trains are. I mean, if I have a choice between 2 144s and a 305, I'll do the 305. I think the 305 is way more interesting. Makes the signals, harder to do. Increases chances of stuff breaking up. And then here's 6. Just waiting for a pickup. So the right side is the front 9. She'll express through here. And here's the front 9, or the back 9, and she'll have to stop on the local and pick up. Yep. Another tunnel, another tunnel. All right, now we start our, by the way, this is Grand Rapids. So we start our descent down, and eventually we find ourselves over here. This iron mine is serviced by truck. There's just no way to make that descent. I mean, we could. It would just look horrible. What's the point? We want it to look interesting. All right, so the trains come in. This is the front 9 and the back 9. Here's the Haas's, the Duluth switching Haas. And then the trains make a decision. And then we're back. And that's just one line, the Big Lake Circle line. When we get airplanes, we're going to have to put a couple of regional airports up here. Or, because these things, or as an alternative, all these things deadhead back up here from Gary. We could send all the goods from Minnesota to Gary and have the ferries bring them back here on their deadhead runs. All right. And then, of course, because we've been working here all night, Minneapolis, St. Paul. St. Paul was actually the larger city of the Minneapolis, St. Paul for decades. It's the state capital. Just over time, Minneapolis suddenly evolved through the consolidation of a lot of smaller towns, made it into a huge city. Holy cow. Yeah, I know. And, here's the food center for this area. We're calling it the Mall of America Food Court because the Mall of America is actually outside of Minneapolis in Bloomington, right across the street from the airport. All right, so then we've got Winona. That's funny. All right, now what? Well, yeah, where? Okay, so here is the Bloomington Pier. And from the very first day, we set up, man, how much? There's no one here. If you look at the line, though, there's no one on it. And if you look at the charts, I know. How is it possible to have a ferry boat that no one takes? Well, because the line is too long. People have taken it occasionally, but that took. We actually have an episode called, like, a tribute to Dolly something, because she's the first woman that ever ran this on this ferry. No one. But this is sort of and again, this is the map and the whole series. Meg, hello, how are you today? Thanks for joining us. Wait, let me make sure I read that whole name right. Mega Init. Oh, Mega. I'm sorry. My apologies for the truncation of your name there. Good morning, assuming it's morning where you are in the world. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so this is the Mississippi River run going all the way down. And what we have over here is, I am super. Thanks for asking. It has been we've finished up getting the Harley-Davidson goods factory. Oh, you can definitely see those planks getting hauled in now. Outside of Madison, we've got the factory moving quite a bit here. We've upgraded all the way to level 4. So we've done that today. Oh man, we're actually waiting for steel. Where's the next steel train? Steel in. She's coming in. Where is she? She's down here in Chicagoland. Anybody else closer? She's coming back down. And she's coming back down. So, yeah, we won't have steel up here for quite a while. this is just, yeah, here's an example of the enormity of the map. Where the whole goods factory, the Harley-Davidson factory, is now at a standstill until this train gets here in about 10 minutes of real time at maximum speed. It's just one of the challenges in this map is you know now walking away and saying I'm going to Starbucks. Maybe the train will get there when I come back. Because on the regular slow speed, yeah, some of these routes could be a while. And the deadhead times on them just make it worse. But, you know, you get some beautiful scenery. We get to watch the game, you know, evolve and grow up as it evolve, you know, as time passes. Who's she waiting for? A coal train coming down, maybe? So we have two coal mines up here in the Illinois hills. One is being serviced by truck. Just taking it down to the next coal mine, just to get it a little closer. A little bit of fence work. Just for safety purposes. Obviously 1900 is pre-OSHA, but you know, Mr. Carnegie, you know, he did not want to lose a truck. He wasn't really too concerned about the men driving it, but he did not want to lose a truck. All right, so here you go. We've got coal train in the station. We've got a coal train waiting to leave. Do we have anybody else up here? No, just these two. Oh, there's a third one. So we have 3 trains up here. Just waiting. And they can't get down the corkscrew because it's single track. You know, if the ground slope had allowed us to do without the bridges, we'd have some sidings and some double track in here to speed things up. But as it, you know, as it is, we're sitting here waiting. And who are we waiting for? Oh, the steel train started moving. That's what it is. So here she is. She's halfway through. Yeah, I've tried to avoid tunnels as much as possible. First off, because you can't see a train when it's in the tunnel. You know, and secondly, we can't double track it. We can't put a siding in it if it's inside a tunnel. By our own choosing, not by a game mechanic. You know, the game would let us do it, but so we wind up with, you know, there's 3 trains up there waiting to go deliver that just can't get out here onto the corkscrew. All right, so the steel train hops off, and now the helix is open. As soon as this guy's caboose clears the point. And now, there you go. All freight trains have a caboose. So, there's a mix. If I'm doing something and there is explicitly an American train that just came about, and like right now in 1900, one of the things that happened was on the passenger trains, the game gives us 2 vehicles. One is a really good train depot, Milwaukee train. Where is the Milwaukee train depot? Da, 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 da. Well, we can use the west side. That's a tram depot. We need a train depot. There you go. We'll grab the one out of St. Louis. Just grab the one out of Milwaukee. There it is. Not that it makes a difference, but so under the passenger cars, so the 6-axle passenger car, very clearly American. But you can see that she's got a capacity of 20, but she weighs 40 tons. She's a heavy car. If the six-wheeler, 14 people, 15 tons, a much better vehicle for us to use. Here's the problem. She came out in 1900. This came out in 1900. Prior to that, we were using the Pullmans. So as we go around the map, because this map is based upon the Mississippi River, we're using the six-axle passenger cars. I'm sorry, I'd rather be using the six-wheelers. They're lighter. There's some routes that definitely have a lot of hill to climb. And, if we could save 25 tons, that would be, a good difference in performance. But unfortunately, can't do anything about it because, you know, this is explicitly a distances across the U.S. So there is no hard and fast rule. We're taking vehicles from all over. But if there is an American at the time, then we're using the American. For quite a while, most of the trains on the map were actually Russian GVs for locomotives, because that's what came out, and then it was the best one at the time. All right, so we got a little bit of steel, and there's two more trains on the way here, but we need another steel train. I mean, there's just no choice. Um, so, you know, we got two more trains on the way. And, well, let's slap another one on. All right, so this is a mountain division train of the Milwaukee Road. So the livery is trying to use... So absolutely modded trains, I have a whole bunch of them, but they don't start showing up for another couple years. And the livery choices in them are actually really nice. So I've tried to use some of the coloring scheme, at least in, the basic color palette, or grabbing an HTML code color. And the trains that we're using are out of St. Louis. We're using the Missouri Pacific, and they're steel blue, gray blue colors. Obviously, out of Chicago, on the Rock Island line, we're using the Rock Island Chicago Pacific colors. And then we're using Milwaukee Road and its slightly different mountain division to go out into Wisconsin and then into Minnesota. And then all around the Huntsville area, up to Memphis and Nashville, or over to Memphis, up to Nashville, further on up till we get to Cincinnati, we're using the L&N colors. Um, yeah, there's a wealth of livery options starting, World War One and going forward. The World War One to World War Two era. There's a bunch of stuff on the workshop. Um, Prior to this, like as an example, the very first, by the way, all of this is because I'm doing this map. This is not I'm not a Mississippi River expert. But the very first bridge across the Mississippi was the Rock Island Railroad. Yeah, we got a long way to go. We're still 1900. And we have to make we go around the map counterclockwise or anti-clockwise. And we have our rule is we're doing a full loop around the map, and then we turn the clock back up. So that, as an example, we haven't been to St. Louis in quite some time. So, when you come down to St. Louis, here's a train coming in with crops. Well, this is bricks coming in. But this brick train is coming in, and she's labeled, Missouri Pacific 1950. And both of them on the line are GVs. But in terms of real time, Assuming every episode is 3 to 4 hours, this is episode 74. This thing's been here since like episode 20 because we haven't gotten back around to St. Louis yet. So until we're in St. Louis, we won't touch this train. It's even though we're sitting here right now going, it's a GV, just upgrade it to a 10-wheeler and upgrade the trains, and we'll get more performance out of it. But then the problem is, how do we get, if we the map is just so big. How do we decide where to be, squirrely if we're not methodic? So I try to be methodic, but you know I get close to it. Um, and even the detailing around the map, I can tell there's times where, I've tried to do some detailing um, and then I come back around later and it's like, did I even detail here? And then, and then luckily something from the workshop becomes available, because I keep everything time locked just for the, again, the additional challenge of it, keep it fun and entertaining. Like I can't wait to see how St. Louis develops here. Um, just to see how this little train trip out of the Anheuser-Busch brewery there evolves. Because it'll, as the town builds up, we get that sort of feedback. But speed are we at? Oh, yeah, here we go. Just to this train is going all the way back to, yeah, the Kansas City Stone and Brick Company. So we've got to go all the way past St. James and Rolla, all the way across the state, and then get out to Kansas City, uh, just to go pick up bricks to bring it back. When I built the map, because the map is a custom map that I built, um, I let the game uh, once the map was built, I let the game put its auto cities everywhere, and then we did the trimming to bring it down to just under 100, um, and then started like we have New Orleans, and then north of New Orleans is Baton Rouge. So, but just outside of New Orleans is White Kitchen. So like whatever cities work that way, sitting here with the game map and the real world map, picking out the different cities and locations to make sure that they were like, if you're in New Orleans and you want to go to White Kitchen, it's approximately in the right direction. The distance might be shorter, closer, longer, but I worked with what the game gave me as its thing. The reason that I didn't place them is because um, the if you I feel that if you place too much stuff, um, I've seen some people's custom maps and I've watched them play, and some of them look beautiful, but then when you actually look at what they've done, it becomes very cheaty feeling to me. You know, um, there's quarries everywhere, and there's construction material plants everywhere. And conveniently, every city just takes bricks. Like, wait, where? How? Like, what? It's like it loses for me. Again, your game, your way. Why GGW? Um, I want the challenge of it. I am actually very proud to say that in the last 2 weeks, on 4 nights, this game ended with me going, holy cow, we're 40-50 million dollars in the hole. We gotta do some bankruptcy work here, or we're gonna crash. It's you know that's a that's a great place to be. You know, um, Because if like one of the things about the series is I have the comment that, if you have $1 billion in the bank, why are you playing with costs? That's an awful lot of money to just be, sitting there in the bank. Turn up the difficulty. You're doing so good, making so much money. Crank it up a little bit. So, a couple days ago, I was talking about we were getting close to a half a billion. And I was talking about, there's only one thing that we can do left in the game settings. Because, the sliders let you make adjustments. And we are just one below very hard. And, I will never call the series very hard because it didn't start very hard, you know. And the only reason I don't play very hard, separate from the fact that we have all these other rules that we're playing with, initially with very hard, you can be profitable, but the margins are so slim that you play and then it's like, all right, see you in a couple hours. And I don't hide any of the, this game is not played offline. It's always online. It's you get to feel the pain. ASAT, yes. Hey, how are you? By the way, while we're talking, just I actually have, if I could put my lawyer hat back on. By the way, you can see how bad this GV is performing out here. This is only doing 16. You know, um, here it is. This is the codified list of the rules to make the game harder. Yeah, I am doing great. It is today was a visit the grandkids day, so that was a lot of fun. I have a Bluey and Bingo toy that that I bought to leave there with them, and the last time we went, we brought it back with us because timing and event stuff. We didn't spend the whole day there, and so like they've asked several times, like calling on the phone, hey dude, hey Merma, how's everybody? Hey, where's Bluey and Bingo? So made it a point to take them back, made sure to give it to them. But other than that, it was a great, hey, any fun day. Yeah, even stuff like this, a little bit of farm decorating, and you want to kind of capture the scale of just how much farmland is out here. There's the train just chugging on by. Even at fast. Like that to me is like a really good scale of enormity of stuff. But as you can see, we left St. Louis to go back to pick up more bricks at the Kansas City Brickworks, or Kansas City. Yeah, I haven't been here in weeks. I don't know what it's called. I don't. It's like, wait, you built the map? You've been playing it? Yeah, but it's been so long. I don't remember. But I mean, this route obviously needs improvements. The freight wagons. They're it's the 50 clump. Are you finishing already? Oh no. I'm just doing a walk around the map. There's a train that we just bought that's going to take it 30 minutes of real time before it ever gets to its. I was just bringing the rule screen up. Sorry, let me flip that back. Sorry. Yeah, like right here. Here's a tunnel, single track. Track is cheap. You know, and on the last two series, I did double track everywhere. It was an instant no-brainer. Start the game, just double track every single thing, and it really, you know, it, 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 it takes away some of the edge, you know. Your chances of having a train mess up on a junction somewhere are much greater on single track, you know. So it's kind of a give yourself that little bit of challenge. But yeah, all these things out here, they need upgrades. They haven't had any attention out here in weeks. Um, but at the time, the GVs were the best. Yeah, you can also, um, yeah, you can move around also with, well, if you move the arrow keys, it moves your center point. If you use the WASD keys, your center point moves. And if you use the middle mouse button, you can pan and rotate around that position plus change your elevation. I mean, that's your movement ability is. Um, all right, so see even that right there on the right, that little bit of detailing, just to break things up, because it's like, where are we going? We're going out of here, you know. Oh, thank goodness there's a water tower. Like, look at the enormity of the amount of bricks that are just sitting out here, waiting to be delivered. You know, but we can't get back here fast enough. As the trains get upgraded, they'll get back here faster, but all this potential revenue is just sitting out here. All 360 of them. Now, one of the things that'll happen is, like, here you go. Here's the stone delivery coming in. Missouri Pacific 4900. And there's her caboose. $793. So how has she been doing profit-wise? The occasional off year, but otherwise doing good. But yeah, this factory is what level? Level 1. She's never going to make it to 2 unless something changes. So, the next time we're out here, we'll probably, which actually will be pretty soon because we've already done the big iron circle stuff. And, we redid the station today. Well, we didn't redo the station in St. Paul. We did that the other day. Today we just redid that entrance track and we redid the city cargo. So, by the time we'll probably be in St. Louis, maybe. City's Murfreesboro's grown up, keeps growing. Yeah, here, Lotus Steel. Where is she? She's sitting here waiting for a tunnel clearance to get into the Helix. You know, outside of Chicago. There's Johnsonville down there. And off in the distance, Lake Michigan. So, we're stuck here waiting for clearance. I can't. I mean, until that signal changes, can't move. And it's that's the other reason that I like um, you know I like the supply trains to be as huge as possible. And then the delivery trains, I like them to be sitting in the at the factory's station, or the train yard there, with hold until full. Um, there you go, empty steel train. If we could prioritize things, we'd probably want the full train to go through here first to keep trying to make deliveries, but we don't have a way to prioritize. So yeah, the whole time we've been talking, this is the train we've been waiting for, to get up here and make a delivery. And it's just struggling to get up here. But what I imagine we'll be doing next is, yeah, let's get out to Minneapolis. So, we've already worked in Wausau for a couple days. This junction right here is probably the most rebuilt one in the game. But every time it gets rebuilt, it turns into something that just looks nicer and nicer. It's got a character to it. I would have never built it like this to start. What was built to start was just a single X, you know. And then as we proceeded, it was like, wait, do you have passengers lines crossing freight there? Yeah. All right. Well, we got to fix that. And then it, turned into another piece, um, and it evolves. I'm definitely a fan of evolving organic gameplay. Like, I would not sit in this one spot. Yeah, 9 people. It kills me that I can tell you where the Milwaukee Road, Chicago, Milwaukee, St. Paul train is by the number of people on board, or if you look at its finances. It's like, so this right here was a trip from Chicago to Milwaukee, and then here was a trip. Well, this was no, see, because this one was profitable. So this was a trip from Milwaukee into Chicago. And then this was a trip from Milwaukee or Chicago back out to Milwaukee. And then this was the trip out to St. Paul. Like, we just don't get the people. Um, Chippewa Falls East just got a load of people on board. It's that's sort of the beauty of passenger service. You know, you can't, here you go. These are both 10 wheelers, and they're carrying 5 of the 6 axle cars. You know, I would take these down in a heartbeat, but it is very easy to find just a note telling you that the sunrise and sunset at that time were 5 passenger cars, because in just a few years they become eight passenger train sets, as they bring in the dining car and the sleepers. And those are well represented on the workshop. And when that happens, they'll unlock and we'll go in and start changing all the trains. you know but we'll see how it goes. I mean, this is a beautiful little, we're trying to go through the tunnel. We've got trains queued up, trains waiting. The once an hour autosave. She finally delivered that load of steel, and she's on her way out. Yeah, we've been waiting all that time for that steel train to get out here. So let's see how much steel's left. There you go. It's halfway there. She brought out 204. We've got 106, 105 now left. So, once that other train bakes in, we might see more steel out here. Let's see. This one, she's made it out of the tunnel. So now she's over here in the Milwaukee Valley and heading into Milwaukee to go drop off and then head into Chicago. Oh, this is something we haven't seen lately because it only happens in the major cities. So if the major city's train station is a terminus station, like over here in Chicago, there you go. All the trains drive in and then they back out. And they go over to the Y station to flip back so that they can get out for change direction to drive forward. Do this with every single train that comes into New Orleans, Chicago, St. Louis. In Cincinnati, they rotate. They have a loop on each end like a dumbbell station. But you can see all she does is come in here and now she can pull forward. And we do this every single time. And it takes up a lot of time, which greatly reduces the amount of revenue we make and increases the challenge of playing the map. But as Chicago develops, this is going to turn into just a wall of skyscrapers in here. I mean, there's already 2,000 people in here. I mean, we only have to move the clock forward and stuff will start. There's a tree growing in Brooklyn. But, it's, setting up Chicago. This is just a passenger station. All of this coming into here. It's a lot of fun. It's time consuming. This is days of episodes to set up, get this thing working. This was actually easier to set up because we started doing this in the first city where passengers are. So we started in Huntsville, and Huntsville to Memphis and to the cities around that area, they were all pass-through stations. So we never had to deal with this until we got down to New Orleans. And in New Orleans, this is one of the things I love about this map. Where's the other end? I don't know. You can't see it. It's down here somewhere. Keep going. Keep going. You'll get that. Keep going. It's still further down. Oh wait, we're finally here. Down here in New Orleans, the station's busy. It's jumping. I think we have a total of 12 or 15 trains that come in here throughout the cycle. In their different appropriate liveries. But it's not just the passenger trains that are doing this. So the freight station in New Orleans, appropriately named the Cafe du Monde, anything coming in here as a supply or as a delivery train, they are coming, in. See, do we have anybody currently? Yeah, here you go. She just touched the back of the station. Now she's pulling forward to get out of here. Yeah, you're gonna get 4 GVs on this line. And they are just, this thing's just gonna struggle to get up this hill to get out of here. But when we get back down here, maybe in 2 weeks, then we can take the time to go through all these trains, do the calculations, make sure that, when we move these to, you know, most likely A35s, so that they have the power to get up this slope, that we can get them up here. But this is just, you know, this is just a 40 meter hill, just a small bump in the, in the differences of ground elevations. And it can really make, the game interesting and challenging. And every time an upgrade occurs, because you can't just, blindly go, hey, A35s are out, bloof, switch every one of them on the map. Because it's like, you know, is that the right train? What about because at this level of difficulty, the profit margins really become, you know, a barrier to stuff. I I love it. This thing's still struggling to get up here. It'll get there eventually. But here's one of her sisters coming in. I would make these all 300s, 400s if I had the engines for it. Given enough time. That's 6 trains in just a short time we've been here. You know, I mean, that's what you want. There's number 7. You want things to be busy. By the way, you'll notice she's got 2 engines. Do you know why she's got 2 engines and this one has 1? I'll give you a little clue. This one is going down to the Cafe Du Monde to pick up food. So when she comes back up, she is heavy. These grain trains, when they go in, they go downhill full. They come back up empty. They struggle to get back uphill, but they get back uphill. With the Cafe Du Monde trains carrying the food back up out of New Orleans, when they come out of New Orleans, they're in their teens or lower, just struggling to get up the hill. It's a beauty. It's a beauty to watch. And then all of a sudden, here we are. Heading in to go do a pickup. I mean, in a couple years or a couple cycles of game time, we will make this place even busier. Especially once we get to the point where we're delivering all goods everywhere. Ag goods, all goods, every city. Um, the last 2 series that I did got to 60 and over 72,000 people for a population. How do you have a train in New Orleans and not have it purple and green? You know, I mean, how can you not have it? But here's the passenger lines over here. Um, completely separate from the freight lines. And like, here's an interesting thing. All the lumber that comes in here and the planks, so they're coming in down here. Let's see, Tallahassee, New Orleans to the docks. Yeah, here's the planks coming in. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Factory upgraded while we were here. Well, we can't really call it an upgrade. She got a delivery. She's going to upgrade and fail constantly. There's not enough consistency of stuff coming in. Let's see, are any of these nearby? This one's up in Birmingham. So here you go. She's in Birmingham trying to head back up to go pick up planks to bring back down to New Orleans. Just to give you an idea, here's where we are. That's how far it's got to go. That is not, and she's not even halfway there yet. She's just outside of Birmingham. She's still got to get all the way up to Huntsville. We're at 4 times speed here. And, we could be sitting here for quite some time. That's one of the other reasons that I keep the map and the game so divided up into, chunks of time. Because you could really, on a large map, get yourself lost. It's not a hard thing to do. To suddenly find yourself on the map and going, wait, where am I? I'm somewhere, but where? And then it's like we come across this place, and it's like, wait, what is this? Oh yeah, it's Birmingham. But yeah, some of these areas just become way busier or more built up as you yeah, like here's the passenger service to Birmingham. There you go. That's as far as it goes. It does not go to Huntsville. We've never been able to hook it up. And when we take this line all the way up to Huntsville, yeah, this part's easy. All right, well, what about right here? Because that's a freight line going out here to this farm. That's going to require us to build an overpass or an underpass. Because again, they can't touch, and in a few years, they're going to be, well, a few decades in game time, they're going to be electrified. Now we have another passing over here. Yeah, then we have a tunnel that finally gets us. This tunnel's way bigger than I would want it to be. But, we're still going. There you go. There's a load of logs going back down to the Gulf Coast. She's got. There you go. That's that. And that is in millions, and that's in years. That is a profitable train. I mean, it is. But, we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4. She has a 5-year cycle of profitability. So, if you don't put enough trains on this line, your down years could be really brutal. Let's see, where are we at right now? So, company score is 251. That'll just keep growing. I mean, the biggest one is, the bulk of our system. There you go. We lost 10 million 2.5 years ago on rail, 3 years ago on rail. And now we've got a 25 million profit year. We've done nothing. We're just waiting for stuff to cycle around. This one's going down to the farm. And here we are. This is where we started on episode 1. At the quarry here. Outside of Huntsville. You know, the first 3 trains. Uncle Jed, Aunt Betty, and Cousin Ellie. You know, just watching them come over this little hump. You know, struggle to get down here. And then come down here to the Huntsville. Are we there yet? This is all still Huntsville. You know. And here you go. They come around the back. You know. Pull into here and make a delivery. This place is busy. Level 4 factory. And trying to keep the lines moving as much as possible. You know, every time we, you know, hook up a new, you know, a new farm or a mill or, you know, a mine, you know, it's just, it generates another series of waves of traffic. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, I think that's another beauty of playing the game on, you know, harder difficulty and adding more, you know, challenges to yourself is that, you know, you don't just run one train, you know, like, oh, we got a farm. Great. Run one train into the, you know, the food factory. I mean, you'll never be able to buy a second train. It'll take you forever at how slow that pace is. You know, instead, it's like even, you know, it took us 2 episodes just to get out of just running from, you know, the, um, you know, from the stone going in. And here's Huntsville. You know, she's got connectivity to 5 other cities. You know, and some of these I look at, it's like she's got the Jackson excursion. And like, you know, even the last time I did this, I was like, Jackson, where the hell, like, where, when did we, like, when did we even have Jackson on the map? I actually did that earlier today. Um, Up here in, yeah, like this switch yard up here. You know, there's just a lot of stuff going on. You know, and there have been times where this whole junction area has been, switch yard area has been just been completely packed. It's just the timing of all this stuff from all over the place. You know, like this train right here. This is a brick train. You know, you'll notice it's Huntsville, you know, cement to Nashville. It hauls up to Nashville with bricks. And then, yeah, like the original cement pond is on that line. You know, it picks up, you know, bricks, goes to Murfreesboro, then continues on to Nashville to drop off the bricks. Then it heads over to the Nashville forest to pick up logs, and then brings them back to Huntsville so that there's no deadheading. It's doing a very complicated route, um, and it's pretty cool that you get to do it. You don't have to just do A to B everywhere. You know, these are fun though. If I didn't have the no train, no plane, no passenger and freight mixing, I would have never sat here and made you know non-intersecting track sections like this. And every time I do a platform and something happens, and then I go to run the track, and it's like, crap, man, you put the platform in the wrong direction. Now we got to switch, passenger and freight crisscross each other and stuff. Um, I mean, you don't change it up. Obviously, you put the station in the direction that, was best for you at the time. It's just, for some reason you forgot freight is on the left. It's like freight isn't on the left, freight's on the right if you're looking north. It's just on the left if you're coming into Huntsville, not leaving it. So this is a passenger and a freight loop, so they can go back around. This is another area up here that has been just a constant, the Memphis Southern Yard. All of this area is all Memphis. All of this. And it just becomes at times things happen and all the trains get jammed up in here, and now you're trying to deal with 12, 15 of them just waiting for that one to just nudge itself forward a little bit. Excuse me. Just get around. But yeah, you come out of here, you've got your supply lines, and then you've got your distribution tracks, where the trains could be sitting here waiting until they're full. Well, here you go. They're all going to be insta full. We got to buy more of them. Question is, can the lines handle more of them? In some places they can't. It requires a rework again. So, we can't just, you can't, like, here's an example. So, here you go, station statistics. You can't just go through this and decide, here's Lynchburg. There's 748. Yeah, this is just, we need 7 more trains to clear this backlog up. And I've still got more room to grow. So we need another supply train coming in too. So we need 8 more trains here. You know, do we just blanket spit them out onto the line? You know, here's how far they're going to get until they jam up. Right here, this this little stretch of single track. You know, they don't have to go far, and things will get jammed up. Um, you know, like even this. This was just put in with this ramp just like 2 weeks ago. Before that, it crossed directly over the track. But, you know, we had to do something to, you know, to stop things from, you know, gunking up. Yeah, I recommend that if you've not done them, go bang out the campaigns in Transport Fever 2. We did all 6 of the missions of Chapter 1 earlier this week just as a change of pace. Because there's a couple people that hadn't done them. So I thought, well, you know, there's other videos about it, but in 2022, the update made some changes to the game. So, you know, let's go through and play them all with the latest changes. And, you know, they got knocked out. You know, we knocked out the first chapter, 6 missions in 6 hours. You know, we could have done it quicker, but, you know, most of the time the game was actually playing on full speed just to try and, you know, get it done as quick as possible. Yeah, why did that guy not fill up? Hmm. Yeah, where's this guy going? Food delivery. So they left Jack Daniels. Now they're going to Nashville. You know, yeah, and then stuff gets interesting again. This other side of Memphis. I mean, the whole thing is interesting to me. But I could take you anywhere on the map and be pretty interested, interested or excited, and you know how the stuff's getting set up because you know we're building that way. It's you know, the one-way track and the no flipping. Just those two alone add an awful lot of a challenge onto, you know, the game. Um, but the other thing that really starts to add a challenge is, you know, here's the Ohio River. She only gets one bridge. That's it. Blue screen forest. Um, yeah, see, here's a passenger train. Here's a second passenger train. They're queued up waiting to cross the Ohio River. You know, they can't do it until this train clears the one-way track. You know, and the Mississippi River, but you know, there's our one bridge across the Ohio River. You know, you go through Louisville and it's a pass-through station. Easy. You know, but now you get up here. Yeah, this is way underutilized. You know. We need to get a lot more lines of trains coming in here to Cincinnati. But, you know, again, it's part of moving around the map. You know, we kind of reached a point where it was, okay, we good enough to move? Yeah, let's move. Just start the clock. Yeah, you can see it. It's just sitting here waiting. And a lot of this will change when we get the, you know, the multi-trains. Yeah, all the track is laid out as much as possible to get 120 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's pretty consistent all across the board. Well, I mean, that's the goal. It's the goal, at least. You know. All right. Well, let's go back to the steel mill. The goods mill. All right. Hmm. We're still choked on steel. So the question is, are we going to solve the steel problem before we move on? I don't think so. You know, do we move on or do we keep, you know, struggling on steel? And the answer is the steel's in Gary, Indiana. You know, it's only got one route to get up here. And there's a couple choke points. So, you know, we can get rid of the tunnel outside of the helix. I mean, then we could have some, you know, some sidings going through there. You know, huge boost in the numbers, but Well, let's go down the checklist then. See how we're doing. So the goals for today were get more planks out here to Madison. We've definitely done that one. Get more steel out here to Harley-Davidson. I don't know if we can say that. I mean, we've certainly, you know, risen the factory level. Yeah, but it's not consistent. Well, the problem we're going to run into is, where on the line can we stick another train? You know, because, Harley Davidson is here and the steel is all the way down there. All right, so here's the other items on the checklist. All these stops. We've got Wausau, Chippewa Falls, and Eau Claire. We've got stuff going to St. Paul, the Rock Island Railroad, and going back into the Milwaukee Valley to Milwaukee. And then by truck, it's available to go to the other two cities. And then we've got the Chicago transfer train. So I would say we've met them all. All right, so that means we're moving on in the next episode. Because, I mean, we can't sit here to make it perfect. As long as we're making improvements, things are getting better. So that means, we took care of this tonight. Including even making the track look a little cooler, and we upgraded the warehouse. And we've upgraded all the vehicles and the whole lines for all the deliveries. I mean, Uptown, Paisley Park, downtown, and then St. Paul, and then if you throw in Bloomberg, we got 2,500 people here, heading to 2,800. So I don't think we have anything to do here. I mean, we could do a little light decorating here, but I mean, that's nothing big. I would say it's time for us to move on to Bloomington, Winona, La Crosse, Rochester, and Albert Lee, and give them a little bit of attention. Maybe a cleanup, maybe hook up Dubuque, by ferry back here. But yeah, I would say next episode we're going to be in, we'll call it Rochester, and we can work on stuff around here. I mean, we're not really doing anything in St. Cloud or Fargo. We'll hook them up with planes, although we could run trains out there if we wanted to, I guess. We'll count that whole, so we'll take this whole area on next time. And then we'll see where things go. And then from here, we'll move downriver and we'll be back in St. Louis. And we can get, I think we've already done some work around here indirectly because we were working on the big iron mine. But I think at this point, let's see. Where is, here we go. All right. I want to thank everybody for joining in. It has been a great night. It's been a long night. It's been very productive. there have been quite a few gaps, while we're just sitting here waiting for a train to come into the station. But, the biggest thing with the train coming to the station is we want to make sure it gets there, you know, that we don't have a problem on the line somewhere. Because once it gets there once, we assume it can get there 1,000 times. All right, everybody, have a good night and enjoy the rest